myself on you, yeah. Myself on you, yeah.
Everything that brought me alive. Though we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi.
Hello. Hello. It is Friday. Oh my goodness, what a week it's been. It is Friday. This was supposed to be yesterday, but plans changed. So we're here. We're having a Mario Party on a Friday. And it's Mario Party 7 again, because we started this Tuesday. Yeah, there we go. All right. Moving on to Pagoda Peak, one of my personal favorite boards. Why can't you keep the settings ever, game? Come on. Get with the times. Oh. Last board I played is Daisy. So now we'll go with a Wario. We'll go with a Waluigi. And we'll go with a Boo, because I feel like it's not Pagoda Peak without at least a Yoshi and a Boo, because when me and my husband play Mario Party 7, we, like, 9 times out of 10, we play on Pagoda Peak, because that is, like, both of our favorite boards, and Mario Party 7 is the Mario Party where we are the most evenly matched. So that is essentially it. So it feels weird without Boo on a Pagoda Peak. So 4,000 years old? No, I hate talking. TLDR. TLDR, this board, it is a one-way path. Gold mushrooms, there's a specific cannon orb here. You gotta make it to the top. And there is a set price for the star, and after every star it changes price. It can range from 10 coins to 40 coins. So if you buy a star for 10 coins, the next time someone gets up there it is 20 coins, then 30, then 40, then it loops all the way back around to 10. So that is the whole point of the board. Bowser is evil, like we didn't already know that. Hello, Johnny! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Pagoda Peak is, again, a personal favorite of mine. I just love this. And, like, I tend to like the boards that are, like, kind of like a point A to B with, like, a star at the end. It's not quite like a Mario's Rainbow Castle or a Castaway Bay. It's only, like, one shot, one chance. No dividing pathways. There's no faster way, but there are special orbs that help you. You know, there's always the classic golden mushroom to advance more spaces. There is a board-specific orb. It's called the cannon orb, and it lets you shoot higher up on the mountain. So stuff like that definitely helps out for the board. So it is Friday, and I tend to get my lunches at, say, a Sonic on Fridays, and the Friday lunchtime Sonic vibe is not it. It has not been it lately. Because I want to say what happened was my drinks got swapped with another order, I want to say. Because I get there, I order, everything is normal, and then food's ready, comes out, the car hop hands me the bag of food, and he hands me a Route 44 drink. I mean, it would have been fine, except that I ordered a large cherry vanilla cream Dr. Pepper. That is my go-to, is a large cherry vanilla cream Dr. Pepper, and I was handed a Route 44. Then in my brain, I'm like, of course, right? It's fine. Just rolled a glorified 1, it's alright. So I'm handed a Route 44, and from, like, the top of the lid, it looks like there's cream sitting on top. Looks like. So I'm like, okay. But then he asked if I could get my receipt. And I was missing one of the drinks because my oldest gets a Sprite. And I said, hey, I'm missing one of my drinks. I'm missing the Sprite. And he looked at the receipt in his hand and like, oh, okay, I'll be right back. So he gets the small Sprite for me. And, you know, say like, hey, you want your receipt? And I say no. And he says, all right, you know, just have a good day, whatever. And I get the straws, put in the drink, and I take one sip of it. And I immediately knew this was not meant for me. And again, I think what happened was the drinks got put on a different order, probably. Because the drink that I received not only was the wrong size, but it's a completely different pop. Instead of getting a Dr. Pepper, I got a root beer. Like, I can recognize the taste of root beer literally anywhere. I took one sip of it, and I recognized it as root beer. I'm like, welp. Because, like, even if I, you know, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? I already took a sip of it. It's not like I can take it back. You know? Like, it'd just be a waste of a pop. And it's, I mean, I like root beer. And I know, I want to say the root beer that Sonic uses is the Barks root beer, I want to say. And I like Barks root beer. So it's like, I mean, okay, fine. I'll tolerate it. I'll tolerate it for today. And plus, it's a Route 44, so I've got plenty, I guess. But, it's always something with the local Sonic. It's always something. This minigame sucks. At least it's not like Vicious Vending where it's over in like 2 seconds. But this is still not great. This is kind of ridiculous. Excuse me. And I feel like there's like no real pattern either. It just kind of hit the button, hope for the best. So, yeah, instead of, you know, on Fridays I hydrate with my Dr. Pepper, I got root beer. I have root beer instead. If it was Coca-Cola, I would have been a little bit more upset and probably would have tried to get it replaced. If it was Coca-Cola, it's like, hey! Because, like, sometimes the wrong size happens. That even happened last night going through McDonald's. Because I remember clearly saying large Dr. Pepper. But one of them was a medium. So I'm like, alright, I'll take the medium Dr. Pepper. Even though I don't drink all of it anyway. I don't drink all of my Dr. Pepper anyway. So it's like, alright, fine, I'll take the medium. It's whatever. But it was still Dr. Pepper. And there have been times... Oh, I get another try at this? Alright, it's the left. It's the left. I have faith in the left. Even though it failed me last time. Yay! It did not fail me again. Yay. Let's go. But yeah, like, wrong sizes happen... Not, like, often, not all the time, but, like, it happens. And it's like, alright, it's whatever. As long as the drink... is the correct drink, but this one, no, it was... Yeah, instead of my Dr. Pepper, I got a root beer, so... That's fun. Hello, Deltora! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully bear in mind. It's like, yeah, on the plus side, I have a Route 44. Not on the plus side, it's a root beer, and not a Dr. Pepper, like I had ordered. So, I honestly do think what happened is drinks got swapped on an order because it was just the root beer that initially came out with my order and not my large Dr. Pepper and my daughter's small Sprite. So, yeah. That's fantastic. Yeah, the Friday lunchtime employees at... What's happening with Wario? What is happening with Wario? What? Wario killing it. I guess so. What? What happened? What happened to Wario? These are hard computers, by the way. These are hard computers, by the way. Wow, I've never seen that before. I never seen that before. Or I was looking at the wrong screen. It seems so. I mean, I'm guilty of doing that sometimes, but like, that's kind of insane. Like, what? I'm so blown away. And like, also like with getting like, say a wrong order, like if it happens to me and it's not like a catastrophic thing, I'll just deal with it. But if it's like something to do with like my kids' orders, then I'll be like, hey, you know, sorry to come back here, but like I've never gone like full Karen. I've never done that. It's more like I get really nervous if I have to like go back and fix something, especially something that like wasn't my fault, you know. But sometimes it's like, oh crap, I need to fix this, because there was one time where they completely forgot Riley's French fries, and I'm like, yeah, I was missing some French fries, you know. But like, I'd say like 9 times out of 10, they'd be like, oh crap, let's go fix this. If you're like, you know, nice about it and not like, I demand you to fix my order that wasn't even wrong in the first place. You know, that's a Karen move. Like, my anxiety will never let me be a Karen. It would never. But like sometimes like I get so nervous like having to go back and like, hey, this is what happened, this is what I ordered, and this is what I got. Can we fix this? There was one time where they completely forgot my mozzarella sticks, I think. So if it was something like that, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go back and fix that. But like also like, you know, 9 times out of 10, dang, he got there. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I either like deal with it or like ask nicely. It's like, hey, I'd hate to bother you. From like what I've like seen, it's like, they're like, most workers are like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. This is what is known as the danger zone, because that dragon head right there, if I hit that happening space, I get sent all the way back to start. Yeah, it's brutal. Getting sent all the way back to start, like 2 spaces before the star space. Yeah, I'm in the danger zone. I wish I had like some kind of mushroom on me. I wish. I do remember one time it was me and Vegito. He was driving and we went through a McDonald's drive-thru and we order whatever combo number was the chicken nuggets. Like the 10-piece chicken nuggets. And instead of chicken nuggets, I got a fillet of fish. Like, what? Like, how do you confuse chicken nuggets with fillet of fish? Like, unless they had, like, changed the combo numbers, which, there's still chicken nuggets on the menu, then I don't understand how you can get fillet of fish from chicken nuggets, but okay. But, okay. I see your game, and I'm not doing anything with it. Or I don't want anything to do with it, rather. But yeah, unless it's like a catastrophic mess up, and it's not my children's orders that got messed up, then it's like I'm inclined to just not say anything. So I am just dealing with a root beer. I'm just dealing with a root beer here. Which, I mean, it's fine. I like root beer. I mean, I don't drink it religiously, but I like root beer. Would I have preferred my Dr. Pepper? Of course, because that's what I ordered, but... You know, I don't want to bother people, and I didn't want to be there longer than I needed to, so... I mean, I'm sure if I, you know, buzz them again, it's like, hey, I got the wrong drink. They would have, they probably would have been like, oh crap, I'm so sorry, let's fix that for you. You know? But it's like, I don't like being that person, okay? Gotta airdrop Tessa some Dr. Pepper. Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine. Cause like, wow, that's a lot of Hammer Bros. I want one. I want to make my tax road. Because there's been a few times where me and my husband have played this board. And I will get a whole bunch of like Hammer Bro orbs. And I will like place it all along like the wall here. Like the Great Wall. And I'd be like, tax road! Because it'd all be like Yoshi spaces and they're all Hammer Bros. It's like, yes, pay me money. Alright, not a 1. Good. 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 I was so scared. Hello, yes, I would like my star, please. Wise choice. Thank you, thank you. Although, I do like Barks root beer with like root beer floats. I do think it is the best with root beer floats. It has been literal years since I had a root beer float. Specifically root beer float. Because, Tessa Capitalist Arc! Sorry, you gotta pay the property tax even though I don't technically own that wall. I think it's just so funny. And like, the absolute funniest thing though, ooh, I want this one. Let me get rid of that. I don't want that. At least for now. My brain, yeah, like, when I played with my husband, sometimes, like, I don't even, like, try. I would just be vibing, trying to make my tax road happen. Like, I'm not thinking about anything else. I'm just focused on the tax road. So, yeah. That's just, you know, all the fun memories with Pagoda Peak. I want to say the last time I played Mario Party 7 with my husband was on stream that one day. Because there was one day where he had, I think it was like the weather was crappy. I think it was like February. I want to say like the weather was like really, really crappy. And the weather was crappy, like snowy kind of crappy where he can't do his job. And so he was home for the day and, you know, just kind of trying to figure out like what to do for streams. Like, you know, let's just do like a Mario Party 7, you and me, but like let's keep it hidden and just kind of sneakily sneak him in there. And then, yeah, it was kind of fun. And then we did Mario Party 7 Pagoda Peak because that's like what we do. Like, Pagoda Peak or, like, Neon Heights is, like, the boards we go to. Because Neon Heights is very, like, one of those, like, luck-based boards. Boom shakalaka. I almost had the record, dang. So, yeah, I think that's the last time we played Pagoda Peak together. Last time we played Mario Party in general together, we did do a round of Mario Party 3 one day. It was either that or we did a Mario Party Superstars with Ultramelon for New Year's? I think we played Mario Party 3 since then. So I'm not exactly sure. But we haven't played Mario Party together in a while, but also like he's been busy with work and he's not home all the time anymore. Cause yeah, his old job, he was home every night. Like, very rarely was he had to stay out. Very rarely. But now with the new job, it's based out of somewhere not here. And he's gotta stay out some nights, which, you know, it's a little bit, it's a little bit to get used to, so from here, where is this going to take me? Because I know you gotta like finagle it. Not like finagle it, but like kind of use it at the right timing, because it puts you up like a level. And the number of spaces can definitely vary from that. Oh. What are you? Oh. I have to pay Waluigi taxes? Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. I should have probably used my egg orb. Because what the egg orb does, it picks up all of these spaces that are in front of you that you pass over and turns them into eggs. And then after you're done with your turn, it turns them into orbs and you can keep them. So there you go. Probably could have figured out a way to use that. And then start on my tax. I got 50 turns! I have 50 turns to start my tax road. So I'm determined. You know what? I don't care if I win or not. I just want my tax road. Because I'm just always like determined for it, you know? What do you get? I want to say if you do it like fast enough, you can get a star. If you do that fast enough. And also the like the Kung Fu waterfall that Boo did earlier. I want to say if you get all of the coins, you get a star. So. Bum 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 bum. Oh, scales.
Go.
I remember doing scales. I remember the first scale I ever learned in band was the B flat scale.
Finish.
On the alto saxophone. G to G with an F sharp in there, and that's it. So I remember, it's G, A, B, C, D, E, F sharp, G. Not quite necessarily those notes exactly, but those are the notes on an alto saxophone B flat scale. This is my kind of town. So Bowser's opening shop in Chinatown. Alright, seems legit. Seems legit. Doo-doo-doo. Wario's just been kind of... Oh my god, he almost had 3 10s? That's insane. That's insane. And he's got no money. He's got the high rolls, but he doesn't have any money. That seems kind of rough, though. Do-do-do-do-do. Also, I like the music here, so it's fine. Oh, he's gonna go see Bowser! He's gonna go buy something from Bowser! Bowser City! Excuse me. It's the Bowser statue from Mario Party 1. From the DK's Jungle Adventure. 1 second. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. He's also got so many orbs, too. Like, it's so many. Kung Fu Falls. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Ha! Those kicks were fast as lightning. Ha! Alright. Does the egg orb count if it's on the space I'm on? But there's like nothing else to benefit from. Just a couple of Koopa Kids and whatever space I am on right now. So I am just gonna hold on and wait. I got another egg orb. Alright, cool. I'll wait till I get looped back around. Swap coins. Ooh, Waluigi. That also works. I doubled my money. Yo, I doubled my money. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Boo. And again, it just feels weird not to have Boo on this board because my husband plays as Boo when, like, DK is not a playable character in the Mario Party. Because, like, he plays as DK, but then he also plays as Boo when DK is not available. And plus, Boo has, like, the most broken orb in the game. Because Yoshi's orb is the... Yoshi and Birdo's is the egg orb. Mario and Luigi's is the fireball. Peach and Daisy's is the flower. Wario and Waluigi's is the vacuum orb. Toad and Toadette's is the triple shroom orb. Trying to remember all the characters. And then Boo and Dry Bones is the magic orb. And what the magic orb does, the magic orb makes you invisible for 2 turns, but also doubles your roll. And when you're invisible, you pass all roadblock orbs, which is really freaking dope. Hello, DA. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Take a drink of my sad root beer. My sad root beer. Anyway. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today. It's been colder today than it has been, which is kind of nice, because when I went to go get lunch, it was like 60 degrees, which is pretty cold for this time of year. Oh, that's a little risky. Ta-da! I made it still. I made it! I made it! It's a raining man! Hallelujah! It's a raining man! Hey, hey! Hello, Frost! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Is that you? I mean, who else would it be? Again, taking a drink of my sad root beer. Because Sonic gave me the wrong drink, and I really didn't want to bother them to try and fix it. So here we are. Oof. Warp Pipes can be devastating on this board. But he gets to try this again. He gets to Kung Fu fight? Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Ha! Those kicks were fast as lightning. Huh. Vegeta with the voice modifier? No. He's not even here. He's at work. Well, I'm not... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm not in the quote-unquote danger zone, but I am now. This last stretch can be a little rough sometimes, so... Bum, bum, bum. Because it's like, you don't want to land on the dragon. You don't want to be lit on fire and sent back to Star. You don't want that. Not at all. Good job, Waluigi. Good job. There's our question of the day. It's a positivity day. Because there's been not really like a lot of negativity throughout the week. It's just, I think it's been time for another like positive thing. Say something that makes you happy, because I want positive vibes here, because I've been feeling kind of down lately. So we need some positive vibes here. Is Wario gonna like give up again? Favorite part of this board is laying on the Dragon Space and having all my FRB for nothing. I know. Yeah, is Wario gonna just give up again? Cause he dueled Boo earlier and essentially just like gave up. I don't even know what happened to him. Great start, Wario. Great start. You know what? Go, Wario. You can do it. I believe in you. Get your redemption from, what was it? Prop Hunt? Not Prop Hunt. Something prop something. I can't remember. It's the boat one where you gotta hit LNR to use your fans. I don't remember the name of the minigame. Mad props. Oh my god. I got there. Yeah, he just like ran into a wall and like did nothing. On your stream, and I'm confident in myself. Let's go, and thank you. Thank you very much. Because it does have some good quality streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And nothing. It's a dud. Yeah, they kind of changed the way the duels work in Mario Party 7. I never said anything about it on the last board we did Tuesday. But they kind of mixed chance time and the duels to where like you do the duel, right? You go through with it, and then you get the rewards or repercussions, and sometimes it's nothing. So, yeah. So like duel at your own risk, essentially. Because you don't have any power to decide what you are dueling for until you've already won. Oh, I bounced on Waluigi, I think, and I tried, and I couldn't jump after I landed. That was awful. That was so awful. I tried jumping, and I landed on Waluigi. I'm surprised Waluigi didn't get hit by something. Some good quality rage too. You say that right after I rage, quote unquote. I feel sad every time I drink my root beer. Is this brutal AI? No, it's hard. Hard AI. Which is why I was so confused earlier in the Mad Props duel that Wario had with Boo, that Wario just like ran into a wall and just stopped and gave up. He might have rage quitted, I don't know. What are we doing? Shuffle orbs? Ugh. Okay, now the personalized orbs, the blue ones, if they go to someone else, it will become their personal orb. Well, I got one back, so that's neat. What did I get, though? What's the yellow one? You know what? I'll take it. Tax Road! We are starting Tax Road. This is just the beginning of Tax Road. I'm very thankful I did not roll. What was that, a 4? Would have been a 4? Ooh. Can I view the map? I can't view the map, but Boo is behind me, though. You know what? This Boo is behind me, has 20 coins. He can come up and snipe the star. This board is also, opens up some strategy. You don't always have to buy the star. Like, in this instance, it'd be very viable for me to say no. Because Boo doesn't have enough to pay 40 coins for a star. I do. You know what? No. Young folly is ever the enemy of good deeds, but lesson must be learned. Oh, he's like, oh, how dare you not buy a star? It's like, hey, I'm trying to conserve some money. I will come back with riches. I may not have bitches, but I will come back with riches. Oof, that is rough. It could be smart to screw over Boo. Not that Tessa would use such cunning tactics. Thank you, Boo. Pay your taxes. Pay your taxes, Boo. Thank you for your patronage. I will build Pax Road, damn it. I will do it. Oh, we got another duel. Why is War? What? Okay, you know what? This is fine. I don't have a say in this, so. Ow! That kind of hurt a little bit. I stretched. And like a big, you know, arms to the air, and then I kind of leaned back on my chair just to kind of get a stretch in, and like that kind of hurt my back, not gonna lie. Ugh. How's pasta? It's okay. It's okay for now. Koopa Bank has returned. Popped it though. Popped my back. You know, honestly, I may not even finish this root beer. I may not finish it. That just makes me sad that I'd be wasting so much. But also another reason why I feel really sad is I've got like a fourth of a bottle of green tea sitting behind me. Ooh, nice, Wario. And then I think I have like 3 full bottles left of green tea, which I think I have enough for stream. But I don't have very many bottles of green tea left. And I mean, like, we're going grocery shopping tomorrow, so it's gonna be fine. But it's like, I don't have much to drink today. That's not me stealing a Pepsi from my husband. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. Like, steal my husband's Pepsi. Like, he hasn't... Okay, he was home Monday. He was out Tuesday, Wednesday, and he was home last night. And he's usually home on Friday. So at the very least, he'll be home on the weekends. But, like, he also drinks a bunch of pop. He also, like, he essentially, like, bleeds Pepsi. So, he drinks a lot of Pepsi when he's home. But sometimes, like, he's not home very often anymore because of his job. So it's like, I mean, the Pepsi is, like, fair game, but it's like, I've got my green tea I can drink. So, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll at least try to make it until break time with the root beer. Let's go with that. Yeah, again, like, my anxiety will not let me, at least easily, go in and, like, correct things. Like, orders that have been wrong before. Anxiety in my soul. Oh, come on. This one's funny. I like doing that one. It's really funny. Of course, I wasted the egg. I didn't even make it there. Hello, Jared. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Did some writing on a former weblog I did 8 years ago. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, DA. Thank you. Alright. That's why I said no! Haha! Haha, boo! Hop on the flying Nimbus and return to start. Come back with money. Again, you don't need the bitches, you only need the money. Because the Koopa Master doesn't care about your bitches, he only cares about your money. He only cares about selling stars to you. Zaborb, if you run through it, every space you pass, you lose 3 coins. I want to say it was more devastating in 6. I think you lost 5 coins every space. But I know in 7 it is 3 coins per space. So let's say I throw it like right in front of someone and they roll very high, like they roll a 10. They're going to lose 30 coins just from that 10 they rolled if I threw it in front of them. So that's kind of what I mean by that. And you can be really evil with that. Especially on a board where you, like, if you need to get like the 40 coins and like you hit it like towards the end, it could be really rough. Hello! Drive, Yoshi, drive! Deja vu, I have been to this place before. Hashtag broke boy boo. Yes, the Zaborb is painful. When you're the one running through it, the Zaborb is very painful, but when you're the one actually throwing it, when it is yours, it's so funny. It's so funny. Okay. Because I think Wario hit one earlier. I lost a bunch of money. Ooh. Swap places! AU swap places! Oof. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough for Wario. I was like, ooh, swap coins. Like, oh, he has more than me. I'm okay with that. Okay, so... Okay, Boo is right there. I can be very mean to him, but I'm not going to. I already was mean to him earlier, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the egg orb would have been great right now, but I wasted it. I wasted its potential. Am I in the duels? Yes, I'm dueling someone. And it's really cool that, like, the temple here is where all the duel spaces are. Hello! I'm gonna go Waluigi because he has a star. Just on the off chance and the potential. I rolled my shoulders back and, like, everything crackled. I feel like I really need to go see a chiropractor. I feel like that would benefit me so much to go see a chiropractor. But I don't know with, like, insurance and everything. I don't know how all that's gonna work. Like, I got decent insurance. Like, I don't know how it's gonna cost me, you know? But, like, I really do need to go see a chiropractor. I feel like. Okay. Alright, cool. Gonna get that pasta check, I know. Like, official, like, hey, break me. Break me. The only thing I'd be, like, super nervous about is, like, around my neck. Because, like, I get really nervous with stuff like that. Give me your star! Nope. Alright, cool. Damn, I tried. I tried. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I didn't get his star. He had to fall not to lose it all. But in the end, I didn't get his star. It's also been like literal years since I've been to the chiropractor. because getting physicals for like sports and stuff, we always went to our chiropractor, our local chiropractor. And the last time I had to get a physical for something was right before going to college. And that was in 2013. So, but also I do remember after having my oldest, because I had an epidural with both kids. And an epidural, they put an injection in your spine. And they essentially numbs you from, you know, the waist down to kind of, you know, help alleviate the pain of childbirth, because it's painful. It is a painful process. But then, like, there's, like, you know, sometimes it can leave you with, like, some back problems, and, like, sometimes I have, my back kind of hurts, like my lower back where the epidural was. But, like, after childbirth, ow! Gloria, what are you doing? Oh, they're, like, way behind us. But after childbirth, like, my back was, like, so stiff. And, like, even, like, doing, like, the kind of, like, twist. Like, you know, like, the classic, like, you twist your back and you get it to pop? 'Cause that's what I've always been doing to, like, pop, like, my lower back. Like, no matter how hard I, like, tried doing that, I could never get my back to pop. But then one time, like, my husband kind of helped pop my back one time, and it finally popped, and oh my god, did that feel good. Oh no, he's gonna bust a bridge? Okay. Oh no. Blocked for one turn. I think that only really affects Boo. Yeah, I probably should go to the chiropractor. But also, my husband has to go to chiropractor, I think, every 2 years for his DOT physical. Is it this year he has to get one? Or is it next year? Or maybe this year's his license. Because used to, at least in the state of Kansas, used to, you had to renew your CDL every 4 years. And it kind of worked out because his physical card renews every 2 years. So, like, it used to work out, like, every 2 years, and then on, like, the second 2 years, it would land on a year where he needs to get his license renewed. So it used to work out that way, but, like, now they changed it within, like, the last few years. Oh, luckily I didn't have much left to go after hitting that. They changed it, so now they gotta renew his CDL every 5 years, so it kind of offsets sometimes. So I want to say it's this year he has to renew his license, which is, I mean, he's gotta do it by his birthday, which is next month. So, but yeah, it kind of sucks that it's offset now. It's not easy to remember. How do you get back up after falling through the bridge? Magic. Bowser is magic. Bowser is magic. But yeah, my husband goes to the chiropractor at least every 2 years, only to get his DOT physical. And for those who don't know, DOT, Department of Transportation, because he drives a semi, and they're very strict about all that kind of shit. How does the star cost change? If you buy a star, it changes, and there are, I think, 2 happening spaces on the board. Where you can hit a gong and change it at random. Why would you get away from me? Haha, I juked you! Oh fuck, he's gonna get me. Ah, no! He got me! Did you see that little whip around he did? Yo, he whipped around and got me. How dare. funny how a ghost is chasing you with a flashlight. Oh my god, are they gonna win this for us?
Finish.
Yo. Of course, I'm the only casualty. Of course, right? You'd think with like a flashlight tag that'd be my jam, but no. But no. I do remember playing flashlight tag with my cousin when I was younger. The bridge has been fixed. The prices range from 10 coins to 40. And after you pay 40 coins for a star, it cycles back to 10. So you buy a star for 10, goes to 20. Buy a star for 20, goes to 30. Buy a star for 30, goes to 40. Buy a star for 40, goes back to 10. So that's how it goes. Multiplayer, multiplayer, multiplayer. Of course, right? I bet you when I land on DK and have a chance at a free star, it's gonna be a multiplayer minigame, because that's how it always goes with me. It's like you want multiplayer Bowser, because you can screw everybody, and you want single player DK to have a chance at a free star. So, but like anytime I play or I land on DK, it's like, oh, multiplayer DK game, everyone's involved. Like, no, I don't want people involved in my business. Leave me alone. I mean, Bowser, both multiplayer and single player kind of suck. But like multiplayer, at least you got a chance to like screw over others. There is a chance anyway, so. But like the Bowser multiplayer games are hard as fuck. They are so hard. But yay. Good job, Wario. You earned a star by beating a DK minigame. Congratulations. Alright. That's a zap. That is a zap and I'm scared. Yeah, let's visit the orb shop. Hello! I want Tax Road, please! Hammer Bros and Spear Guys are like the way to go for like if you want to do like a Tax Road. Alright, what, 15 coins I'm losing? It's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this. Even though Warp Pipes can be devastating. Okay. Alright. At least landing on a blue space, I got that back, so. From barrel to barrel. Yep, he did. He did. I have so much trouble with that because usually I get hung up on the very end trying to do that. But like more often than not, it's like, okay, DK just lets you win anyway. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Huh. Those kicks were fast as lightning. He does like a little twirl. Look at him. Look at Boo. Look at Boo doing his little twirl. Look at him. So much DK. There's so much DK going on. Multiplayer, multiplayer, multiplayer. It's a party. Hey! I got my wish. Because multiplayer is like the usual DKs from days of old. I say Mario Party 5 and 6. Banana Roulette, coin multiplier. For every banana we get is, excuse me. Every banana we get is 2 coins. Ooh, this one. From days of old, I know. Spore is in a state of DK.
Go.
I want big one. I want bunch. I got bunch. Look at me go. Oh, give me that, please.
Finish.
13. 13 times 2 is 26. I can get 26 coins. I essentially got my money back from the Zap Orb. So that worked out pretty good. I know, from days of old, from like 2 Mario parties prior. TK is a fine bloke. Yes, he is. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Ooh, Pokey Pommel. Let me stretch. Stretching my arm. Let's go.
Go! Finish!
Yay. Hooray! Good! Just about lost my controller. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I just was hearing this noise, and I think it's the neighbors. 'Cause it almost sounds melodic. Like a bass, almost. But it's not, like, loud at all. Oh, hey, it's me. Hi. I think typically they just go for whoever's in that first slot. when they select someone for a duel. But also, yeah, you still want to win duels because, like, yeah, a lot of the time it's nothing, but also, what if it is something?
Go!
You know? Wario, touch a fish. Fish are friends. Wario, fish are friends. How did that not? How? How in the world? Please touch a fish! No! Not! How did that one not touch him? That's... And watch, now that I lost a minigame, my shit's gonna get stolen from me. Just watch. Just freaking watch, because that's how it always goes. 10 coins, okay, that's fine. Whew. Still, case in point, I lost. I get stuff stolen from me. That's honestly the best worst case scenario. Because I only lost, like, what, 10 coins? Oh, tax road! Yeah, it's music. I can hear it now. I can hear it a little bit better. I think they turned it up a little bit. Now, the thing is, I don't think it's my next door neighbor that is in our apartments. I want to say it's like, because, okay, there's a liquor store on the corner of, like, the highway and the street that I'm on. And at the end of the block is our apartments that I am currently residing in. In between the apartments and the liquor store is this house. And I want to say it's the house because I think they've had company over the last few days because I drove by them last night on my way to McDonald's. I want to say that is where the music is coming from, and if I can hear it from here, that is a fucking problem. Part of me wants to, like, walk outside and check. But, like, I can't do anything about it because it's 2:07 in the afternoon in broad daylight. It's during the day. They can't really do anything about it. If it was, like, 2 in the morning, then that'd be a different story. Also, he selected me on purpose, so... Okay. Send in the Tessa. Yeah, I don't think it's the next door neighbor. I think it is the actual house neighbors. Excuse you. Hey. Cool. Wow, the gold helped me win. Oh my goodness. Yoshi. Again, like, if it's in the daylight, I feel like there's not much you can do unless it's, like, super duper obnoxiously loud. Hey, yo! Look at that! But it's just loud enough that it is absolutely annoying me right now. I'm like, yeah, I can get loud, I can scream, but like, this is just loud music blaring. I really want to figure out where it's coming from. I really want to figure this out. Ooh, good. Maybe during the break I can peek outside and check if it lasts that long. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, ah, fuck you. I guess that's warranted because I did take a star from the duel. So, hacks. Do. I think just with all the duels and DK games happening, I feel like this board is going pretty slow. And you think with a board that is the literal definition of linear, you'd think it'd be fast, but I think with all the DKs and the duels, it feels very slow. And also like the little events of the movement too. I think that kind of slows it down a little bit too. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Huh. Yes, I'm singing this every single time. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Huh. Is it still 40? It is still 40, but I don't know if Boo has enough. Hold on. Boo does have enough. Okay, cool. Then I'm cool to just kind of sit here and sit back. Because I'm not in the quote-unquote danger! So. Hey. How's it going? Oh, we're having a party? We're having a big old shindig right now? Okay. Half? Okay, that's not too bad. It's Thunderball again. And apparently, you can get hit by like the tiniest of hitboxes because the fire is not completely faded away. I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. But that's just me. Also, I have over 100 coins, so half coins is kind of devastating. Whoa! I lived. Ooh. I lived, bitch. I shouldn't be tempting fate! I really should not be tempting fate. Alright. Now I can't tell if the sirens are coming from in-game or not. Boo, get out of my butt, please. Thank you. No. Now they're coming in rapid succession. If we can get past this, we're good. Because now they're done. We did it. We all lived. We lived, bitches! That was fun time, Bowser. Thanks for inviting us to play. Let's see how you did. Not everyone finished right. That makes me mad. Be mad, Bowser. Stay mad. That's right, Bowser. Stay mad. Hashtag stay mad. Now finally, someone else is buying a star because I said no. I mean, in the end, Boo got the star, but like other people passed it with no money, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Bam, bam, bam. Do do do. Do. Bam, do. Bam, bam. Da 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 da. Yep, there's that magic orb. Hello, Null. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. All right. Oh, no. Why? Boo is taking over Chinatown. No. Well, he's got Chinatown. I'm trying to work on Tax Road. Trying to anyway. I don't have the proper orbs really. You roll a 1 going into that. I should lose like an extra 3, but still rude. That's so rude. Yeah, this music is only like slightly annoying. Make it stop.
Go!
Alright. Ta-da! They're stunned.
Finish!
My jar is overflowing! Ah! This is a role-playing game? Yeah, we are an hour and 14 into the stream, and we've done 14? What turn are we on? 15. We're on turn 15. And we're over an hour in. Let that sink in. It's a real bee slapper. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cannot roll a 7. No 7s allowed. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, man, it's such a panic-inducing moment when you are, like, within a dice block away from that space. It's so insane. Yay! I think it's the reason this is so slow is just we've had so many other minigames already. I don't remember being this slow last time. But I also think there wasn't as many DKs and like duels last time either, so. Alright, cool. Yay! And I didn't have to pay 40 for it. Ha! I mean, that was really the idea behind saying no. So that way someone else can hit 40 and leave the 10 coins open so I can still have money. See, I'm thinking with my brain. You gotta think with your brain and nothing else. Huh. Oh, goodness. I feel like it's one of these moments like you know you're getting older when stop the madness with DK. And it's all the AI doing it. They do all these minigames so freaking slow. Like if it's a bridge too short, then bruh, they do that so slow. It's insane. And everything is for a fucking star. You kidding me? He's Vine Country. Too bad. But yeah, like, you know you're getting older when, like, your knees start, like, hurting for, like, no reason. Because, like, this morning, for, like, whatever reason, my left knee was, like, I can't stand on it. I can't put any weight on it. And I couldn't put any weight on it for a while. I had to like literally like walk it out. Now walk it out, now walk it out, walk it out.
Finish!
So yeah, that was fun this morning. And then my other knee started hurting randomly shortly after that, so that was great. So that was great. You're telling me for 3 months this year? I mean, I don't need crutches, but like just in that little bit in the morning. Man, it was like a really weird pain.
Go!
Like, I couldn't put any, like, weight on my leg without any kind of pain. But, like, the more I walked through the morning, the better it got, so. It might have been, like, the way I was sitting. Because, like, when Riley eats her breakfast, I kind of, like, sit in front of her and just to kind of keep an eye on her. Like, she eats just fine. But, like, I think it was the way I was sitting, and it was kind of, like, squished in, so it might have had something to do with that, probably. Mommy has been like that for weeks. It was fine. And so one morning, just woke up like that. Oh, man. We've reached, what, turn 20? Was this turn 20? I don't think so, because I feel like not too long ago it was turn 15. Oh, but everyone gets shot down a level. That's... Look at that! I just flew so far! That's just so rude. That was great exercise. Yeah, turn 16, and we're over an hour in. We're in it for the long haul, I guess, today. I don't think my knee will ever be the same again, to be honest. Oh, I'm so sorry. My left knee. Me left knee. Sounds like Mr. Krabs, yes. Oh, that's brutal. I gotta make sure I don't land on that one. Let's do this one. Ayo, 2 coins. Let's go. Yeah, again, you think with like a super linear, like the exact definition of linear, a linear map, you'd think it'd go faster, but no, it is not going fast at all. Yes, I want my tax road. Give me my tax road. Uh-oh. Okay. I have to pay Waluigi taxes now. Cool. The Waluigi tax. There you go. There's money. I mean, I did take a star from him in a duel earlier, so this is fine. Sometimes every time a healing factor I can turn on and off. I mean, I feel like humans have like an innate healing factor in a way because it's like really interesting to see like we can technically we can like regenerate technically, but like we can't regenerate like super fast. We're not Piccolo. We can't be a Piccolo, but like it's cool to see it's cool to see like the human body heal itself. It's pretty cool. We are not Deadpool or Wolverine. No. We are not, unfortunately. Or Piccolo. We're not Piccolo. We can't just like rip our arm out and grow a new one. We can't do that. Not this again! Can you like turn... And like, the Bowser spaces and the DK spaces are spread out pretty good throughout the board. I think it's just the luck. They're just hitting him so... It's always a star! Watch, when I finally get to land on a DK space, it's gonna be for money. Just watch. That's always what happens. That's my question of the day. It's a positivity day because I've been dealing with some negativity lately. Just, you know, my own self-deprecation. But yeah, positivity day. Say something that makes you happy. Because it's real easy to get into a funk of like negative thoughts and sadness. It's real easy to get into it and stay in it. So let's think of something positive. All right, happy. What makes me happy? I like listening to music. Music makes me happy. And being able to stream does make me happy. Being able to have a creative outlet and have, you know, people to like share it with make me happy because like we finished the little one-shot fanfiction yesterday, which is really fun. That's really fun. I would love to do more of those. I feel like if I had a new laptop, it could like run those kinds of streams better because I've had this laptop since like 2020 and it's been used for a lot of things. But again, I started off with like art streams, but like my layouts were very minimalistic. So that's probably why I was able to do those art streams, because now everything's a little bit more complicated with like alerts and my costume changes and, you know, just like a little bit more complicated things. In terms of like the layout and everything. So, and like it was like chugging at the end of yesterday's stream and all I did was just have a Word document screen capture or like a window capture of my Word document. That's it. And it was chugging. And like the Spotify music was going through the desktop audio. And I had that, you know, muted for the VOD, so you can't hear, like, alerts or anything else, or any, like, the music from yesterday. But, like, you know, it was playing through desktop audio, and it's not the first time I've had background music going on for a full thing. So, but, like, also, there's more things saved onto the laptop and everything, so, I would like to get a new laptop soon. That's probably something I can put on like a throne page because I have one. I just don't have anything up for it yet. I would like to use this, please. So, but if I do have a new laptop, I feel like I can essentially like finagle a way to do art streams again. Because I can hook, like, one laptop to the computer using HDMI. And then, use my capture card to hook it to the laptop and put it on a second laptop, the one that would be streaming. So that way it's not as much, you know, power and stuff going through the laptop to stream everything off of. Because, like, it doesn't like it when I, like, overload it with stuff. Because, yeah, if it's chugging with just a window capture of a Word document, then that's kind of a problem, I think. Because, like, with video game, you know, with video game footage, it's not off of the laptop, it's just running it off the capture card and off the game console. So it's not using as much, like, power. Alright. Well, I changed it from, what, 20 to 30? I'm gonna put myself back out there and will succeed in terms of dating and a new job. Let's go. Sending positive vibes. I mean, like, I'm probably not the person to ask about, like, dating and stuff. Because I only had one boyfriend in high school that lasted 4 months over the summer, and he broke up with me over a Facebook message. And the next relationship I was ever in was with Vegito. So, like, dating, I couldn't tell you anything. uppercut! And a better mattress. Yes. Having a good bed to sleep on definitely helps with a lot of things. Definitely. Because I want to say it was last year that me and my husband got a mattress. Got a new mattress. It's been really nice. Alright. And also, I think with like a new laptop, I would not have any idea what I would want in a laptop. I asked my brother once, like, hey, like, what would you recommend that I would get? I think I should probably ask him again and like, hey, could you get like specifics so I can like, maybe like set up the throne page for one of those? So that way, like, instead of like someone like buying it outright, like you could just like donate a little bit of money to help put it towards the laptop. Oh, I'm kind of close. I'm getting that so close. So, and like, a throne page really feels like a registry to me. And registries are super intimidating. Because, again, my wedding was rushed. So we didn't have a wedding registry. Again, we planned it in 23 days. Do not recommend doing that. So we didn't really have like a registry for our wedding, for any kind of wedding gifts. With our oldest, kind of the same thing. Like, it was our first, we were young and in college still. And it's like, oh God, you know, what do we do? You know? So we didn't really accept it as much, but like, you know, later it was fine. But with Riley, you know, we were older, a little bit more mature, and you know, we were more like, you know, accepting, because like we were not really like planning for it, but it was like, you know, if it happens, it happens. Good, because like, you know, second child, 2 kids is fine. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check sausage, and hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Pay your taxes, Waluigi! Pay your taxes! So with Riley, I did set up a registry. But it was so hard to set up, because with something like a registry, you need to be specific with some of the things. You have to be specific. Unless, like, you make a note of it, like a visible note, like, hey, we just need this. It doesn't matter what, like, kind, what color, whatever. So needing to be specific was, like, the hardest part. But in the registry app that I used, you can make like little notes on the item, and for the ones that we didn't need anything like specific on, or we weren't picky about, I made a note like, hey, we just need this, or like, here's our preferred brand, and it doesn't matter. Like for diapers, I was like, we preferred Love's brand diapers.
Finish.
Because it's not like the store brand cheapo ones, because we had received like a pack of like the cheap diapers, like the great value, the store brand diapers, and it really wasn't that great. But in terms of like the big name brand stuff, Love's is like the cheaper option, and they're pretty good quality, I think. So, because like Huggies is like very expensive. Pampers is like right in the middle. But then there's Love's. Love's is kind of on the cheaper end of it, and we are cheap. So, but it's like, yeah, we need like Love's brand diapers, you know, doesn't matter, you know, just Love's brand. Or like, if there was something like absolutely specific, I put it on there and like never made a note of it because there was an incident. Oh God. there was an incident with getting Riley's car seat because me and my husband were looking at car seats so I can add it to the registry. And we found one we really liked, and we looked through the colors, and there was this like it was red with like stars on it, and we both really loved it. So I put that specific color in the registry. So when you tap on the car seat, it brings you to the actual color that we wanted. And if we weren't picky about the color, I would have made a note on it in the app, like, we just need one of these, no specific colors. But like, no, on the car seat, we were so specific on it. Like, that was the one we wanted. But then someone had bought it and let us know, like, hey, we bought the car seat. And we're like, great. And then I can't remember which one of us had the thought, but it might have been both of us. We had the thought of like, what color is it? Like, did they get the red one? Or like, we were excited about like the red ones. Like, hey, did you get the red one? And they said, no, they got the purple one. And we were not happy. We were not happy about it. So my husband kind of ripped into them, I think, a little bit at the time. Be like, hey, no, we wanted the red one. So could you please fix this? And they were able to cancel the order and get us the red one. So there was that. But yeah, at the time it was kind of infuriating because it's like, I set up a whole freaking registry because we needed specific items and we're the parents, and if we wanted a specific color, that was the one on the registry, and it, you know, we didn't get it, or initially didn't get it. But there was another one with the crib mattress, because I put it on the registry, we need a crib mattress, and in hindsight, I probably should have picked something specific. But like, I made a note of it. It's like, we just need a mattress. There's no real specifics on it, you know. We just need a mattress. And it got bought. It got sent to us, and I was like super excited. I was, you know, being pregnancy hormones, you know, whatever. Bought it, brought it in. Like, it's a big box because it's a crib mattress, so it's. And it wasn't heavy, so I brought it in and kind of scooched it in, brought it to the girls' room. So, you know, I could get it, like, you know, look at it, get it set up, you know, just to make sure everything was good. And I open it, and I look at the mattress, because crib mattresses have, like, different kinds of, like, patterns and stuff, or they can be kind of blank. But I open it, and the first thing I see is a pink princess pattern on the mattress, and I cried because I was very upset. I was 100% very upset with the pink princess mattress because in my mind I'm thinking, oh god, I do not like this. I don't want to look at this. Please no. But then like later we got sheets for it, and luckily the sheets that we got were like blue and elephant and just kind of lean more towards like the blue neutral side of things. So it kind of covered up the pink princess. But I was still not happy with that mattress. Because if you're, okay, so like you're getting a mattress for, you know, someone, right? Someone expecting a child. Like, girl, boy, whatever, I don't care. But if someone, like, and also whether they have, like, a theme for the nursery or not, I feel like, so what is this one? Whether they got, like, a theme for the nursery or not, like, I'd say, get something the parents will probably like. Get something the parents will probably like. Because, like, if you know me, you will know I am not a pink princess person. I mean, if it was, like, the only available option, sure, but I was not happy. I was not happy with it. But, like, if I know someone that doesn't like pink princess stuff, I would not get them pink princess even though they would be having a girl. Like, I don't like those gender stereotypes. I don't. I'm sorry. So, anyway, am I winning? I mean, there really isn't much missed, honestly. I mean, yes, I'm winning, but, like, nothing really interesting has really happened. You got a t-shirt. Oh, there's so much Waluigi. It's because of Kamek. I need to get rid of those. I need, like, my own Kamek. Ooh. But yeah, I was very upset about that pink princess bed. I was very, very, very upset about it. But also, pregnancy hormones just kind of escalated it. You know, like, in hindsight, I probably should have, like, specified and looked for, like, a specific mattress that I wanted. So, like, it was probably on me, but also it's like, if you know me well enough, you would know that I would not like Pink Princess. Ah, not my hammer, bros! I would have built Tax Road! Oh, come on! Waluigi doesn't need any more spaces. I need a Kamek. I need a Kamek / Magic Cube or whatever it is. I need one of them bad. You don't need that, Waluigi. You have enough as is. So yeah, that's kind of like the intimidating part of like a registry, and like a throne page does kind of feel like that in a way. And also it's like, I don't even know what I would use it for aside from trying to fund a new laptop. So that way streams can be, you know, bigger and better, and we can go back to like art streams and do more things, you know. Or kind of open up, like, Steam games, too. Because, like, I think my laptop can run games fine. I don't know how well it can handle streaming them with how complicated my layout is. And it's not, like, extremely complicated. It's just, like, with the costume changes and, like, everything that's been added to it. No, not again. And that way, and boom shakalaka, we're here. I beat Waluigi. What now? So, yeah, a new laptop for me can definitely benefit, and like, that'd be like, that's what I would probably put up on a throne page, and have like people just kind of, maybe a couple dollars here and there, because like if a whole bunch of people like have a couple dollars here and there, then that means it can probably be, you know, bought in no time. Like if 10 people donated $5, that's $50 right there. You know? So, or like if 10 people donated $10, that's $100 right there. So, just kind of things like that. I probably ought to talk to my brother because like he's my resident IT guy and the person that I trust the most when it comes to like computer questions and all that. So I'd probably talk to him, see if we can figure out like something specific, and I can get that added and set up. So I feel like that'd be a huge benefit. Yeah, Bowser Shop. If you run by it, you are forced to buy something, and then it goes away. It happened earlier. I think it was the first Bowser Time event today, so. Okay, next Bowser event will be halfway. I need all these Waluigi spaces to go away. I need them to disappear. I need an egg orb. I need an egg orb and to run through all of this. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's rough. What'd I get? I got my metal orb back. Yeah, my only orb spaces are these three. That's it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, I get to duel. I have my own Kamek orb, though. I have my own Kamek. Oh, crap. Who? I don't know. Wario, sure. Why not? Again, it's always a risk when you duel someone because you don't know what the stakes are. Because you don't know what the stakes are until the end. Until someone is already won. So, ugh. Excuse me. Alright, Camp Kiki. Let's go. This is a good one. I like this minigame.
Go!
I hit the button! Come on! Not this shit again! I'm getting frustrated now. I'm getting so I hit the damn button again. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I hit the button every fucking time. I need you to fall, Wario. I need you to fall. He's not going to. Of course, the one time I duel Wario.
Finish!
That was ridiculous. I hit the button both times. Both times. And it did not jump. I heard the clicking of the button. I'm gonna lose everything from that. Half of my coins. I'm a little upset. Just a tiny bit. Thank you for the hydrate and the flash check. Thank you. Maybe I should duel Boo. I don't know. I don't know why. I clicked the button. I heard the clicks of the A button being pressed. And it didn't jump. And I've never struggled on that until I started streaming. Until I started streaming Mario Party 7, I have never once struggled on this minigame. I can guarantee you that. You don't need these! Stop throwing orb spaces, Waluigi! You know, I'm like all about like, yeah, we need happy vibes, and I'm like raging so hard. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Go!
Come on. Tide, come on. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Do, do, do. Yeah, 20 turns in and we are almost 2 hours. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. This is probably the slowest paced Mario Party I've played so far. On stream, anyway. Because usually it's like, alright, it's break time, we're halfway done. But no, we are not halfway done. This is why it's taking so long! Stop seeing DK, please! This is stupid. This is so stupid. Ah! Okay, at least it's just money. Like, you took my money. You don't need any. You don't need any money. He does not need it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like at a standstill. It's like I don't know what to talk about now. I don't know. Because like I've had like the thoughts of like returning to like some like old series and stuff that I like kind of started on but never really came back to. Like I've created like some OCs, like some characters, and like had like a big old like plot and like have everything kind of in my mind and like ready to go for like some kind of story. I just didn't know how I wanted to go about it. Like I've always thought about like a webtoon format type thing, but like I can't do it by myself. That's the thing. I can't do that by myself because I've tried it. Even like a short story, I can't. Like, I can't do it by myself. I don't have the resources to do it by myself. So it's like, okay, fine, whatever. But like, I can write, but also like, some story ideas I've got are gonna take a long time. Like, they're gonna take a very long time. Like a quick little fan fiction, because most of the ones I've written throughout like, you know, the last year or so since starting to write fan fictions for the follower goals, they've been, I think at most, the longest one is 14 chapters? Somewhere around there? But like the early to mid-teens of chapter numbers, which like in the grand scheme of things isn't too terribly long. But like I've got like some ideas that are gonna be like whole series, you know? I mean, it'd be fun to go through it and everything. And I know like the whole point of like, you know, like a book and like giving descriptions on like character appearances. Oh, we clipped it. It's fine. I know it's like, oh, give a description and the reader can use their imagination, you know, to kind of fill in the blanks. But it's like, I like drawing the characters I describe. So, but like also to kind of give like a visual of like the character so the other people can imagine them. You know, that's kind of what I like to do. Cause like I've drawn these characters. I know there's a fanfiction that I was writing in 2019? I want to say sometime in 2019. I got like, I think 19 chapters into it. And I drew a chapter banner for every single chapter to kind of show off like a scene or like something with the characters for every chapter. But also it kind of keeps, you know, a picture in your head like, oh, this is what this character looks like. Or like, ooh, this is what's gonna happen in this chapter? Cool. Oh, not on my tax road! Come on, Koopa Kid. So yeah, I got like 19 chapters into it. It is on my Tumblr, but I have not said what my Tumblr username is. I've thought about going back to it, and I've thought about, because it's a fan fiction. It mainly circles around EXO. Yeah, it mainly circles around EXO. I need an egg so bad. But like, I have thought about going back to it because I was looking through my notes last night just to kind of see what notes I even had. And of course, right, when I do it, it's a multiplayer, and I lose my chance at a free star because of course, right? Anyway, enough ranting. Enough ranting. Because I had notes of like character name changes. To kind of keep like the same vibe of like these characters, and the name changes are only for the characters that are pulled from K-pop idols. Like because like the main character was Baekhyun. He's the main character. He's like a hotshot detective. And the character name change is to Brayden. I changed Baekhyun to Brayden. So so that's, and I've got like a whole list of like character changes that would make sense unless they're already like English names. So I kind of kept the English names because except for like the original characters, because I did put Wendy of Red Velvet in the story. She's like one of the main girls' best friends and like housemate. So I kept her name, but like I changed her last name because, you know, to stay away from like the K-pop. So I think I would love to like go back to it. I don't know if I have all the files of my Word documents. I could probably 100% rip everything from my Tumblr. I could probably do that if I don't have the files because I have my old laptop, but like the problem with my old laptop is it is super slow. It was a pain in the butt to even try and get like my old fanfiction files onto the new laptop, the one I'm currently streaming on right now. It's a pain in the butt, and it's a long waiting game. So I guess if I need to like find it maybe, because I don't remember if I transferred those at all. But I think if I don't find them, I can rip what I've got off of my Tumblr page. And like, I need to like, it's fine because I was in the middle of working on a chapter, like chapter 20. I only have like half of like the first scene done. But looking back on everything and how things played out, I do want to go back and like change how things were because there was like a big old major event that happened, and I feel like one of the characters forgave the other person way too easily.
Go!
And I need to change that. And also just to kind of change some kind of character things too. Like, I don't want to give away too much in case I do go back to it and want to work on it. And I want to like read it on stream, because like it's kind of like Blue working on her webtoon. Like, you don't want to like, you want to talk about it, sure, but it's like you don't want to give away like the spoiler part of it, because there is like a mystery aspect to this story, and it involves like supernatural creatures. So like werewolves, vampires, mermaids, fairies, elves, like stuff like that. It involves like that kind of supernatural stuff, not like supernatural powers like energy manipulation, fire, you know, fire breathing, dragon morphing, whatever. You know, it's not like that. It's more like supernatural like creatures, like, you know, werewolves, vampires, griffins, mermaids, fairies, elves, sphinx, even. Because, like, I've looked up stuff about these creatures. Like, I do my research when it comes to this shit, okay? Because imagine a detective who is a sphinx and has, like, sphinx powers. Because, like, I think I remember looking up, like, if a sphinx asks you a question as, like, part of a riddle and you don't answer, you die. So imagine a sphinx detective asking you a question, and if you don't answer, you die, bruh. Excuse you. Hello.
Finish!
Wow. Waluigi bamfed that. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I can kind of give like a general like summary of the story. Like hotshot detective, human detective, mind you, hotshot human detective moves into town, like gets transferred into this town, and you know, shows off his skills, shows him he's worthy of being on this this squad. And then there's this whole mystery involving this certain supernatural grouping, because the town is not very keen to this specific supernatural group. I won't like specifically say because it could lead into like spoilers. Because again, I don't want to like name spoilers, but kind of leads to that because like there's murders, there's attacks, and then there's like allegedly a vigilante in the mix as well. So, like, yeah, there's a potential vigilante in the mix, and it's like, oh, vigilante justice, that's kind of bad because they're also breaking the law. So, they're trying to figure out who's behind, like, the main attacks while also tracking down this vigilante. And it's just lots of back and forth, lots of, like, mystery involved. And there's a little bit of romance, too, that kind of flows into things as well. Because, of course, right? But yeah, when they get, like, the initial attacks, this squad, like, cannot figure it out. They've got the best of the best on the squad. They cannot trace anything. So, they enlist the help of a, foreign bounty hunter. And of course, like bounty hunters, they hunt the supernatural creatures, you know, for the bounty, for whoever they're working for. So they hire this bounty hunter, and she is under contract, of course, right? And she is to help this squad. So, and she does help the squad, like, essentially, immediately. So, and so stuff happens, they solve mysteries, you know, not quite Scooby-Doo, but like, they figure out the case, they work on it. And there's like twists and turns and, you know, the air of mystery, you know, getting to know the characters and their deep backstories and everything. So I feel like it would be really fun. Even if I were to like, you know, go back and like do all the name changes, I would still keep like the core characters. So yeah. And I think I would like try a little harder to kind of make it more of a mystery and keep like a big reveal, because I feel like when I originally wrote it, I felt like I made it a little too obvious what the twist would have been. So I feel like I want to do a little bit better with that. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I also have this this kind of series with like characters I created when I was like 8 or 9. And it's like, I kind of want to do something with this. Like, I remember I created like these 4 girls, and they all had like superpowers, but like they were kind of like hidden powers in a way. Because when I was like 8 or 9, I made these like magical girls, but I feel like I can like do something like with the powers and have them like be heroes and help people, but not like a typical superhero thing, you know? But also kind of like have like this plot center, this big bad and everything, which I think would be really, really cool. Like the 4 main characters, and funny enough, I pulled one of these characters as an OC in one of the Stray Kids fanfictions that I wrote. Nani? Because when I give the name, and if you were there for one of the stories, you'll recognize it. There was these 4 girls named Jessica, Ashley, Christina, and Haley. I came up with these characters when I was like a child. I spruced them up a bit as I'm an adult, and kind of fleshed them out a little bit more. And Jessica's got like Umbra Kinesis. She's got power to manipulate darkness. and shadows. So that's her power. Ashley's power, she's got the power of fire. And they all have like different like quirks and stuff. Like Jessica's very smart. She's like the brains, you know. And she can also, she's kind of like Raven from Teen Titans in a way where she's got like the, not quite like the telekinesis, but like the darkness and the shadows. She can also heal, because I know Raven can also heal in Teen Titans as well. So we got Jessica, who's got the power of darkness, but can also heal. We have Ashley, who's got fire powers and super strength. But like she uses her super strength for like, you know, big old punches and big blows and everything. And she also plays baseball. That's a big character trait from her. She's left-handed and plays baseball because, of course, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tax Road. Super strength is so cliche. Well, when you got fire powers, I prefer infinite stamina. Like the thing is, like with me, I tend to do things not in a cliche way. So when I say someone's got super strength, there's ways around it. So that's Ashley. She loves baseball. She plays baseball. She's left-handed, loves baseball, has fire powers, also super strength. Then we have Christina, who has cat-like powers. She can, I think later she like gains the ability to like morph into like a gigantic like panther, which is really freaking cool. Cause like her backstory and stuff. But she has like cat-like agility, and she also has the interest in wrestling. Yeah, I pulled the OC of Christina for the wrestling AU story. But she is also a big physical attacker as well. Not like super strength, but like she is more like agility based. And she can, again, she's a wrestler or has interest in wrestling, so she can like lift people like no other. And uses wrestling moves as her form of attack. So we got two strong physical attackers in this group, but they both use it in two completely different ways. And then we have Haley, who is very like quiet, keeps to herself. She's very into music. She sings, plays guitar, you know, the music, you know, the typical music kid trope probably. But then she's got like powers that can morph her into a hawk. So she's got like all the hawk entomology. Like she's got the super, you know, precise vision. She can, you know, grow her wings and she can fly, and she's got great precision. But like when she uses her powers, she like looks different, and there's a big old thing with like her eyes as well, because she wears glasses in like her normal human form. And it's and like she can see perfectly fine. She's got better than perfect vision because of the hawk entomology. So like she can see perfectly fine, but she wears glasses to kind of like hide her eyes because they look weird in a way, and she can't change that. So she wears like these like tinted glasses to kind of hide her eyes. So, and along with these four girls, I have created like, you know, the male counterparts, not counterparts, but like, you know, just to kind of beef up the squad a little bit. And also to have like personalities that kind of complement, you know. That was not meant as a shot at your writing. I understand like super strength is cliche, but like I tend to go the non-cliche route even with cliche things. It's subverting tropes. I like to do that. Also, you're fine. We are technically over halfway. I'll let this turn play out. It's fine. I'm talking about stuff, so it's fine. So, and like, yeah, I've created like these like counterparts because there's Alex, Gavin, Garrett, and Jordan. I think those are the characters I came up with. I think I've drawn them maybe like twice, the male counterparts anyway. I've drawn the females, I've drawn the women a lot, because I was looking back at some old art that I've done. I would love to redraw them now, because it's been a few years since I've drawn them. And just to kind of like update the art style in a way. Of course, right? So I'd like to like redraw these characters. I think it'd be really fun. And also maybe to like get into like writing it and like, cause the thing with like the characters, they each have their story arc. So there's the 4 characters. We focus on like the women, but like the guys' stories also intertwine with it as well. So because of course there's gonna be like romantic notions as well. And so their stories are gonna kind of intertwine with everything. And also when I listen to music, there's like specific songs that I have in mind for like the quote-unquote anime openings. So sometimes it's just kind of how I listen to music. I have like that in mind. Specifically Dreamcatcher songs. I kind of like have my characters in my head and have like an anime opening kind of paired with it. So that's kind of what I do. Double Cover Gamer, hello, hello! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Alright. Hopefully my laptop works, because it did not yesterday. Shout out. Double Cover Gamer, hello Raiders, hello, hello! Welcome in, my name is Tessa Jane, I am a variety streamer, and today is Mario Party 7. We are doing a gauntlet run, Mario Parties 1 through 8, all boards, 50 turns. And at the end, I will make a tier list of all the boards I played on, 1 through 8. Get you another shout out here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Roblox? Yo, how's the game going? We're having some, not really like luck problems here and there, but like we're going. We're in first right now. We're kind of cruising. And hello, Reesecraft. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Were you by any chance Reese's Cup or whatever? I recognize the color in like the first part of the username. Did you change it per chance? Because it does not say first time chatter, so. So Halo switched to Roblox? Nice, nice. Hey, let's go! Kamiko winning clutch! No, okay. Okay. It just looked kind of weird, because there's another user that's got a similar color and username. It just kind of threw me off for a second. I want this one. Hello, Popper! Hello, Popper. We got pop balloons. But yeah, I would love to...
Go!
What is it? Okay, just move. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had to hit like A and B to move or not. Just need to... There's a lot of balloons over here. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I know there's like groups of 3 you can get to. Bro! Oh my god. All like over here. Insanity. Okay, and you hit the edge and you turn around, so. Haven't gone over here. Ha! Losers! Yeah, I was talking about like the story that I've like thought about going back to like writing and everything, and I came up with these characters. At least like the main 4 girls I came up with when I was younger, but also as an adult, I'm like, I'm gonna take these characters and like flesh them out. Because with Christina, I didn't decide on her wrestling interest until I got into wrestling and started fleshing them out. So that's kind of the thing. I'll wait till after this turn because I'm still talking about this for the break. So so I would love to like kind of like go back to like writing it and actually writing the story like beginning, like starting from the beginning, because like all the girls will have like their own character arc. And then it'll kind of like come together because like there's this big looming, you know, this looming big bad and everything. So yeah, it'd be really fun and also kind of intertwine like everyone's like stories. I think it'd be really fun to do it, but like it'd be a really big undertaking to do something like that. So that'd be something I would need to kind of put some effort into. I want this, please. I need this. Why can't I have one more coin? Then I'd have 1, 4, 3 Stray Kids. 1, 4, 3. I love you. Why do I keep getting attracted? Jessica Chica Yaga. Oh, I cannot explain this reaction. Go back at 1, 4, 3. Oh. Power Stray Kids 30. As it was before, such nature of fate. Speaking of, you know, 1, 4, 3 Stray Kids, there is a new bit alert. Specific amount. Literally just said what it was. It is something I reference literally all the time. Yep, 143 bits is a fun Stray Kids alert. Oh, that's brutal. That is so brutal. That's why the Zap Orb can be devastating sometimes. Yeah, I'm really not feeling this root beer. But I didn't even order the root beer, so... I did not order root beer, and I got it anyway. So I'm gonna dump this out after the break and just go back to green tea. But after this turn is over, we'll take our break. And maybe we can talk more about my story ideas, because I have a whole bunch of ideas. I mean, there's one I'm currently working on, but I for the current fanfiction goal, fanfiction follower goal, so, which it is listed as a Royal AU fanfiction. We kind of did one with the Dragon Tamer, but that was more like Soulmates. It leaned into like the Soulmates AU. Also, thank you for the costume change. I'll keep it going because like it's on like a 10-minute timer just to get enough time with the costume change, and it's Daisy. We'll go one more turn after this. One more turn, and that's it. Then we'll break. So yeah, but this Royal AU is gonna be a little bit different. But I was hit with writer's block because I opened up chapter 1, the file for it, and I started working on it back in May. And also, I finished Sunflower Kisses back in like January, February, and we read that on Valentine's Day. And shortly after that, I started working on the Mafia AU, the one that we're going to read on Wednesday. So I started working on that like February, got it done in May, even with like a break. Yeah, even with like a break. Oh, come on. Even with like a little break in March because there were other things I had to like keep in mind in March because that was when my husband had his wreck. So, you know, making sure he was okay. Like, he was, like, fine. It was just a lot of, like, soreness and everything. But, you know, that happened in that time. So I got that done in May. And I started working on this Royal AU story. So I've had it in mind for a while. And I wanted to work on it. Or start it. So I started working on it in May. Hit a writer's block. And now I want to, like, reread it and, like, make sure I have like the right ideas and know where to go with the story and know it's, and also kind of have an idea how cohesive it is so far. Because I feel like there's some things I could probably change with some like plot points and like or how things flow. So that's kind of where I'm going with it. So not my tax road. Will this send me right before the star? It might. Yo, let's go! So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh, I think I have a chance to pop back up here too. If I have a chance to pop back up here, then I think it's a... This is fine. This is fine. I know Waluigi's right behind me. But... I may have a chance to pop back up because I think with my roll I'm gonna land on that happening space with the 2 rockets. So... We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. And plus, I think I need to kind of pad out my star count anyway. So... It's kind of where I'm going with it. Left! I trust left. In left we trust. Hello, Waluigi! Hi! How's it going? So... Yeah, and like I've got like other story ideas kind of tucked away in my brain, but like those are kind of like the big ones that like my 2 like probably the most like thought out stories, like different like backstories and all that is probably the mystery one with like the supernatural creatures and the other one with like the 4 girls and like their superpowers and everything. Those are like the 2 big ones I've want to like work on because one originally started as a K-pop fanfiction, but like I can easily change the names and keep like the core characters and then just kind of still build on it and keep like the same plot and like change what I want to change with it. And the other one's gonna be like all original characters. So there's those 2. So I know I'm like, you know, known for the fan fiction writing, but it's like I do kind of want to try like an original, like 100% full-blooded original, you know, kind of in a way. So, and those would be the 2. So, but it's also like finding the time to work on those, and also it's like designing the characters as well because I can. I was looking at like the character designs I had for the 3 main characters for the like the supernatural creature one. Because yeah, I drew them. So like yeah, the main character, the protagonist, was supposed to be Baekhyun. It's like, you know, your main protag, but like again, I can just change the name and kind of keep the similar personalities and just kind of boom, there we go. So, but also another reason as to why I like the name changes is because with fan fiction, it is fiction, but you are taking people from real life and making it fiction. I have never once, unless it was like already stated that they were like in a relationship or whatever, I have never given a K-pop idol that I knew was in a relationship, like their own like ship or like, you know, partner in the story. I've never done that. But Chen, EXO's Chen was one of the characters in the story, and they ended up with one of like the OC, one of the other main characters. And well, a few years later, turns out, oh, they're married and are gonna be a dad, and now Chen is a father of 2. And it's like, well, I feel kind of awkward about this. So that's another reason for like the name change, because I loved the character and I love the personality of that character. But yeah, kind of changing up the names and kind of stuff like that would make me feel better about that. Because like, how was I supposed to know they'd be in a relationship in real life? How's I supposed to know? There we go. Once there is a pattern established, everything is fine. I was gonna jump, but I got scared with the with the end of the game. All right. I am going to be heavily pausing because it is time for a break. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours. It's usually break time by now. We just went on tangents and I got rated and everything. All right. For realsies, I also need to dump out this root beer. Because the more I drink it, the less I like it, okay? So, we're gonna take a break. We're going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be right back.
Showing off. Don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make this happen.
smile, smile, and I can't fly. I only want love, and I'm not saying that I feel crazy. 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 I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through. Eh. You see it through. You see it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife.
Alrighty, we are back. And we're Kerbo. Thank you for the store and the art links. Johnny, thank you. Alright, we're back. I did dump out the root beer. And as I was dumping it out, I'm like, I feel bad for whoever wanted this. Because it was definitely not supposed to be my drink. 100% not supposed to be mine. So I'm back to my green tea again. Back to my green tea. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, where? 10. Okay. Let's go for it. Alright, we're good. We're good! Because 9 is the danger spot from that particular space. So, please, we're not the root cause of this unbelievable fiasco. I think, you know, sometimes, like, I give them the benefit of the doubt because, like, mistakes happen. Nobody is perfect. It sucks sometimes to be on the receiving end of it. And plus, it wasn't, like, completely devastating because, like, there was only one drink I was handed. And I'm like, hey, you forgot the spray. And they're like, oh, let's fix that. And so I do think there was a mix-up on the drinks on the order, because I think somebody just ordered a Route 44 root beer that may have gotten the cherry vanilla cream Dr. Pepper, but I think maybe that person might have been like, hey, this is not correct, like immediately, unlike me. But like, I remember making a face when handed the Route 44, because now that I remember, like, that was the first thing I was handed. I want to replace this one. I don't want it. Cause like I want to say I was handed my drink first and then the bag of food. And I remember making a face, I'm like, this doesn't seem right, and like nobody commented on it. So yeah. I mean, yeah, it happens, and it wasn't a catastrophic mess up. If it was Coca-Cola, I probably would have been like, you know, hit the button again and be like, hey, again, I don't have a chance at my own. So, yeah, if it was Coca-Cola, I would have been like, hey, I was given the wrong drink. Because, like, at a glance, looking at it, aside from the size of the drink, I couldn't tell if it was Dr. Pepper or not, you know? And, like, they always forget one of the things, you know, the cherry, vanilla, or the cream. They always forget one of them, so it's hard to tell just by looking at the lid. And my sense of smell is absolutely atrocious. So I can't tell by smelling it. So I have to go by taste, and I took one sip of it, and I knew immediately that it was not Dr. Pepper. I knew it was root beer immediately. So I know what root beer tastes like. I know what root beer tastes like, and that was that, so. It's like, yeah, I like root beer, sure, but like, no. No. Maybe the person is a streamer too and told the same story from their perspective throughout their drink. Oh man. Yeah, I do feel bad for the other person, but again, maybe the other person is a little bit more assertive when it comes to getting the wrong thing. And it's like, I want to be better about that, but it's like, sometimes I feel like I don't want to be a total bitch. I don't want to be, you know, it's like life goals. I want to be that bitch, but like, I don't want to be that bitch, you know? There's a difference. Do you dislike Coca-Cola? Yeah, I strongly dislike it, and plus Coca-Cola makes me sick to my stomach. So even if I wanted to drink it, I can't because it makes me sick to my stomach. So, yeah. That'd be the biggest reason why, is it makes me sick to my stomach. So in the argument of Coke versus Pepsi, Pepsi all day long, because for one, I like Pepsi. I like the taste of Pepsi. I like drinking Pepsi. Coca-Cola also makes me sick, so there we go. I really only take back an order if I got something straight up I don't like to eat. Otherwise, I keep my mistake. Otherwise, I keep my mistaken order. Same. Oh god, where am I going? I looked at chat. It's fine. I can bring it back. I can bring it back. It's fine. I haven't seen Sylvia today, Riley. Oh god. Oh, it's fine. I was winning anyway. Distracted you, ban. No, you're fine. I won. See? Look at that. I brought it back. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I wanted to read it real quick because I was like almost done with the paragraph. So I'm like, I'm reading this. It was my decision. Also, I love Coca-Cola. Double banned. No, you're fine. My husband, he's not a go-to Coke guy because, again, he bleeds Pepsi. But, like, he'll occasionally drink a Coke every now and then. So, it's fine. I don't care what people drink. I don't care if they drink Pepsi or Coke. I don't care what people put in their bodies. I only care if people try to force it on me. Then we'd have issues. Like, if someone's like, alright, I prefer Pepsi over Coca-Cola because Coca-Cola makes me sick, and if someone's like, oh my god, how dare you not like Coca-Cola, here, I'm gonna force feed you Coca-Cola, then that'd be a problem, and that'd be assault. So there we go. Again, because it doesn't matter what other people put in their bodies. It doesn't matter. As long as they don't force it on me. So, there's some life lessons in there too. Mind your own damn business. There we go. Bum bum bum. All right. Oh, two of mine are here though. Ugh. There's a bunch there, though. I think kind of right in this area, I would probably use my egg. And I don't want to use it here because this next space is a Kamek. Ugh. Force feeding anyone anything sounds like a legal issue. Exactly. Like, I've seen a bunch of Reddit stories of people like force feeding, not like force feeding, but like giving someone that they know, like giving someone something that they know is allergic to. Because they don't believe that allergy exists. Like, bro, if someone tells you they're allergic to something, believe them. Whether, like, if it's like absolutely severe or like just a mild allergy, like believe them, you know? So, yeah. It's crazy how many stories I've heard of people doing shit like that. It's insane. Like, if someone's allergic to peanuts, of course I'm not gonna give them Reese's. Of course not. You know, that's actually really smart to avoid that space. That's actually really smart. So yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. Or I don't insist people try something they say they don't like or think they won't like. I mean, believe me, I've heard that all my life being a picky eater. It's like, oh my god, why don't you like this? Why don't you like that? And it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like something I would like. You know? But like, I've also heard like stories of like this person that like would be a picky eater saying like, oh, going to restaurants is so hard because like, oh, it's like, oh, let's go to this one, and then someone be like, oh, they don't have anything that I like, and then they're like busting their ass trying to find places that they'll eat something. Whereas like me, I'll just suck it up. I will suck it up. Like, if I go into, like, a new restaurant, and it's that I've never been to before, and I don't know what kind of food they've got, I'll suck it up, see if I can find something that I like on the menu, and if not, again, I will just suck it up, and then we'll probably just go find something else later. It's not that hard for people, okay? It's not that hard. So, I hate it when people are, like, super demanding that, like, you have to accommodate me because this restaurant doesn't have food that I like. You have to accommodate me. We have to go somewhere else. Can I be Goku? I want to be Goku. Can I be Goku? And I say Goku because Sun Wukong. Oh, come on! Why is Waluigi Goku? That's just rude. But yeah, it's not that hard to, like, alright. Like, unless you're like something that, like, you know, you're allergic to. But like, that's something to be like, hey, I'm allergic to such and such. Is there anything on the menu I can eat? That's a whole different conversation than like, I'm a picky eater. this place doesn't have anything that I'll like, so I refuse to go here. Or it's like, you know, it's usually like I will just suck it up and see if they have anything that I'll like. I've gotten better over the years. It's still not fantastic about like me trying new things. It's still not fantastic, but I am better now than I was like 20 years ago. I'm better now than I was as a child. So, yeah, but again, it's not that hard to like try and find something that you'll like. More often than not, most places will have like mozzarella sticks or like a cheeseburger or something that I can eat. That's my Kamek though. I would love to use my egg, but that's my Kamek. So I'm just gonna deal with it. Alright. I think that's a spear guy, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. Yep, alright, cool. I mean, I find it hard to find a restaurant that has absolutely 0 things. I at least don't mind eating too much. I can probably tell you now, like, Chinese food or like Indian food, like cuisines I have like no idea of. Probably guarantee you there'll probably be something I will not eat. Because I have no idea about anything. About like, you know, Chinese food, Indian food, or even like sushi. Never tried sushi. I've had like fish before. I know like sushi's like raw fish, but like I really don't think I'd like fish. Or like sushi. I don't think I would. So I'm not even gonna like bother with that one. But even like around here, there's not really places like that around here. So it's like, but there's like Chinese buffets here and there. I'm sure, but like I'm not the biggest fan. It just, I feel like for me, Chinese food's got like this weird smell that I just can't, not really a fan of. So, but like a lot of the time when we go out to eat, it's places that like probably will have like, say, mozzarella sticks for their appetizer, or like they'll have like a cheeseburger, you know? So I'll find something that, or even like chicken strips. You can't go wrong with the chicky tendies. Oh, come on! Revolution. So, yeah, like a lot of the places that I go, like I don't know anything about, will probably have like mozzarella sticks as an appetizer, or like chicky tendies, or like a cheeseburger or something. So it's like, I'll find something that I will eat, you know? I do remember, on a trip to Kansas City one time, that we went to Outback Steakhouse, and there was like this like chicken thing. It wasn't like a chicken fried steak, but it was chicken, and it's like, I liked it. Like, chicken is fine. Like, I have this like country fried chicken TV dinner, frozen dinner type thing, and I like it. So, also like chicken. I mean, it's chicken. What is country fried chicken but a giant chicken nugget? I mean, come on. With Asian restaurants that have like 5 million items on the menu, I usually stick to the same dish every time and I have no idea what the others are. Fair. Alright, thank you, Riley. Yeah, I'll get you something to clean up with. And also during the break, I almost tripped over my GameCube controller, so that was fun. There you go, kiddo. Let me clean up, Riley. There's our question of the day. Positive. It's a positivity day. Say something that makes you happy. It is a giant chicken nugget. Yes, I mean, come on. And also, the frozen meal is like the country fried chicken, which is really good, especially the one of the brand that I get. It's really good. I just add like a little bit of salt and pepper to everything. It's all golden. So it comes with like the chicken. And then it has mashed potatoes and gravy and corn with it. So a pretty hearty meal, if you will. Again, I don't want to disrupt my tax road. Because I wanted to use it, like, somewhere in here, but I didn't trust my roll. Plus, that's my Kamek right there. I want people to land on that so I can have their spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I want to make sure I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Let's try it. There's no food I like, yo. I mean, of course food you like's gonna make you happy.
I like potatoes, Mommy. I like potatoes, Mommy.
Oh! Oh! Yo!
I like potatoes.
I didn't get to the star, but I dodged a bullet. I know you like potatoes, Riley. I know you do. I'll take this. This is fine. Except there's only one thing that I would strongly dislike. Koopa Kid. Koopa Kid. My question of the day is literally positivity. And you're going to rip that away from me? You mean to tell me I'm all the way back here?
Emotional damage.
Fucking kidding me? That's insane. That is literally insane. I had to open my mouth though. I'm like, oh, Koopa Kid, that's not so bad as long as it's not swap player positions. And guess what? Guess what? It was swap player positions. What, Riley?
Mommy.
You have been really attached to me here lately, kiddo. You've been so attached to me. We're just in different phases of toddlerhood. It's fine. We're in the attached to one parent phase.
Mommy.
Oh, it's not time to press A right now. It's not time for that right now. But also we're hitting the three-nager. Yo! That's insane.
Down.
That is literally insane. You went down?
Yes.
Okay. The game really knows how to pull on my heartstrings, huh? It really knows how to pull on my heartstrings. Oh my god, that was intense. That was way more intense than that needed to be. Literally crazy. I raised my volume right before the video. Sorry. Sorry. Because I was like dealing with Riley. She was on my lap because she wanted down, and I looked up and I saw Boo just get sprung away from his space. I'm like, wait, what? And I saw Waluigi hop over to where I previously got swapped to, and then like I was back to where I was originally, so it worked out, man. Koopa Kid was really like, let me take you on a ride.
Mommy.
Yeah, go play. Yeah, it literally was, let me take you on a ride. Alright. gotta fix this hangnail before. Oh, come on. Why is it that mini game I need to focus on? Come on. Goddamn hangnail. Let me show you the world.
Go!
Shining, shimmering, splendid. So much electric. It's electric. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. Oh god! Save it! Oh, it put me behind it, even though I jumped over it. Bro, that's stupid. Oh, it's fine. I have only seen Aladdin beginning to end one time in recent memory. I may have watched it when I was a small child, but I do not remember it. Hello, Ozzy! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, and yes, happy Friday. Emphasis on the happy, because this board has been kind of insane. It's been kind of insane, and I want the positive vibes, because, like, you know, it's real easy to get into, like, a funk of sadness, and I have been doing that a lot lately, so I need to climb out of it, because I was... And also what I mentioned, like, you know, with, like, the story ideas I was mentioning before the break, in my notes app, I do have, like, some entries in there that are almost like a diary, in a way, where I was, like, writing to, like, vent out some feelings of frustration, and I reread some of those. I'm like, damn, I really went through it around this time. So, Will Smith is no Robin Williams. Speaking of Aladdin. Yeah, I have not seen the live-action Aladdin, but I've only seen, like, the original, like, Disney animation of Aladdin one time in recent memory, and it was back, like, several years ago when we first had Disney Plus, and I played Aladdin because, like, oh, hey, there's some, you know, Disney movies I can just put on for the child, because I only had one child at the time. There was a lot of Lilo and Stitch. A lot of Lilo and Stitch, a lot of Tarzan, a lot of Mulan. I love Mulan. I love Mulan, I love Beauty and the Beast. Those are probably, like, my two favorite, like, Disney princess movies. I was also in a production of Beauty and the Beast my senior year in high school. But again, small town. And everything is based off of popularity and not actual skill or merit. But, like, I got casted as, like, an extra or, like, a wolf, and, like, all the dancers, and there was, like, 4 of us, got casted as, like, wolves. And we kind of choreographed a thing, because, like, the wolves attacked Belle's dad in the beginning, and then they attacked Beast at the beginning of Act 2. Yes, actually. I know there's one of mine, but it's one of something that got transformed. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good roll with that. And then, you know, just extras here and there, you know, in the town. My big line was, I need 6 eggs! Or something like that. That was, like, my big line. And then a big old dance number for Gaston. No one sent a Gaston, Gaston. You know, that one. It was really fun, because we got to act all drunk. It was great. But yeah, everyone got typecasted because there was someone who was a friend of mine who I thought should have 100% been casted as Belle, because for one, her singing voice is very beautiful. Yeah, her singing voice was very beautiful. And yeah, her singing voice was very beautiful. And oh my goodness, I have so much. Let me get rid of one Kamek. I want my tax road. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Yeah, her singing voice was so beautiful, but like she wasn't. I don't want to say this on Solar because she's such a beautiful person, you know, but she wasn't like the stereotypical, you know, most popular girl, you know, who's got the looks or whatever, right? The conventionally attractive people, right? But like, my friend 100% should have played Belle. She was Belle's understudy. She should have been the star, honestly, I thought. But everyone was typecasted because, of course, right? It's a small town. But I mean, it was fun overall, so. Beauty and the Beast would be a lot of fun for a small town production, actually. It was pretty fun. But like, small town high school, of course, everything gets typecasted. One Halloween, a group hosted Beauty and the Beast. I was Cogsworth. Yo! Love it. Love it. Oh no. The little anime sigh. I love that. Oh, get away from me. Haha, loser. Popularity over merit. Sounds like trying to get a job where I live, pretty much. And like, with jobs, it's like, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Oh, Vinny, hello! Oh my goodness, hello, hello! Welcome in with the raid, hello, hello! Please, manager the raid! I get a star. Let's go! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh my goodness, let me grab you a shout out, because I haven't seen mod yet today. So, boop, there we go. Make sure I spell everything right. Let's go. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hopefully things went well. Give me a shout out there. Hopefully everything. I think I popped my head in for like a few minutes just to kind of like, hey, what are you up to? I do that sometimes and I lurk. It was good. Was Fishing Friday? Yo, love it. Love it. But yes, hello Raiders. My name is Tessa Jane. I am a variety streamer and today is Mario Party 7. Mario Party is not usually on Fridays, but we're here. Sometimes it happens. We're doing a quote-unquote gauntlet run, personal thing for me. Mario Parties 1 through 8. All boards, 50 turns, and at the end, I will do a tier list of all the boards I played. And hello, Exotic! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, this minigame is just busted, so I'm just gonna hit A over and over again. But hello, Viddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, need to write journals again? Yes. Yes, journals for sure. Let's see. No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's neck is incredibly thick as Gaston's. It's been a long time, but I do remember in that production, one rehearsal, everyone just kind of like blanked out on like that mob song right at the end, like before like the town storms the castle, you know? Because I guess someone rounds out the people and they storm, there's that song, that number. A lot of people just kind of like blanked on it. And the director was like, you guys are dumb, we're gonna cut this out. And then the next rehearsal, all of us sang it word for word and they never put it back in. So, ha! Anyway, use antlers in all my gear. Greetings. Yo. I use antlers in all of my decorating. My what a guy that Gaston. I want to watch Beauty and the Beast again. That song is great. Taking some exams for a potential job. Past first one, 2 more to go. Have until Wednesday to complete it. Oh, let's go. I wish you luck. Sending good, positive vibes. Get rid of that one. I don't like it. Get rid of it. Get rid of Waluigi. We don't need Waluigi. But yeah, sending good luck. All the good vibes. You know, I knew I was gonna land on that one. Alright, it's a hammer bro. That's not the worst thing in the world. My what a guy that goes on. So yeah, it's been a while since I watched Beauty and the Beast. Because we got Disney Plus for like a month. It was like a free trial thingy because we had it for a bit. Or like we paid for a month. We had it for a little bit during COVID. Because that was back before like rapid tests existed, and my husband had to get tested because he was something wasn't quite right, but like he was thinking it's probably just strep throat, but like he had to go get tested for COVID, and it was like October 2020. But like he had to quarantine because that was, you know, you got tested, you had to quarantine until we got the results, and like the whole household had to quarantine too, so that was, it kind of sucked for a little bit. But we had Disney Plus, and we watched all the High School Musical movies then. We watched some other Disney movies like Lizzie McGuire, the Lizzie McGuire movie. That was a good one. Twitches was a good one because it was October, so it was around Halloween. And then after a while, it's like, we're not using this anymore. And also we needed to cut back on, you know, on like subscriptions and stuff, so we dropped it. But then back in March, when my husband had his truck wreck, and he was home for 2 weeks, I think, roughly. Paid for a month of Disney Plus again, and we watched all the High School Musical movies. Oh, it was great. Huh. When in doubt, go with C. Yeah, there was one time I got a test. I answered C on every question. Problem was, it was a true-false test. That's actually kind of funny, seeing mostly true-false. Watch the live action one? Yeah. It's mostly true false questions, most of which I'm just typing into ChatGPT because it's supposed to be on AI and figured out. And if it's on AI, and AI would know. Fair enough. Fight AI with AI. Yep. If you can't beat them, join them. But yeah, that was just kind of the thing, so. And then we just paid for a month of Disney Plus, and that was it. Go! I don't really watch a whole. Couldn't get out of there. I don't like watch a whole lot of movies. True, false, C, kinda true. Yes. Hello, Sifu! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. No worries. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. For one, it's okay. This board is going extremely slow, so you're fine. And also, no need to apologize. You're here. That's what matters. I put my Roomba in storage today. Poor little guy was so confused. I tried to explain it's only temporary, but it wouldn't even look at me. Oh no, poor Roomba. I was about to go like, tax road, but he landed on the mic space. Dang. Too late, I already DM'd you my 5-paragraph apology. Oh my god, this reminds me. Oh man, there was someone in like, this is like literally right before I modded Sylvia because there was a situation with a user in people's chats and stuff. Where like they had like something with like making people uncomfortable and like doxing people, and it was a whole issue, and they were banned like everywhere, and like Sylvia, anywhere she was modded, she would ban this user, and they popped into Royal Blue's chat, and they're like, hey, we're Sylvia, and when Sylvia showed up, they were cussing out Sylvia, and Sylvia's like, no, and banned them, and there was this whole thing. And then they sent like a a 5-page essay for an unban request labeled "for Blue's eyes only," thinking like Sylvia wasn't gonna look at that because mods look at unban requests too. So it was kind of insane, and just seeing that reminded me of that. And I did take it upon myself to ban them, and then shortly after that I did mod Sylvia, so it was around that time. And like shortly after, they unfollowed me. They unfollowed me and then sent me an unban request saying, "How about you ban me for real so I can unfollow you?" I'm like, bro, you already unfollowed me. Denied. You already unfollowed me, so... Sorry, not sorry. I hear my children arguing. Hopefully everything's okay. Do you have a 5-paragraph apology set to copy-paste? That's brilliant. I didn't know they came here too. They had followed me for a while. They came in with like one of those raids for like a long time ago. They had never been in my chat in a long time. Like, if, like, a Blue or a Sylvia raided me, you know, it was, like, last year, or, you know, whenever it was, they'd pop in with, like, the raid and everything. But, like, they hadn't been in my chat in a long time. I'm like, let's just preemptively ban them, because, like, I don't need that. Because, knowing my luck, they would come into my chat asking for, like, Sylvia or Blue or something. And I don't need that. I don't want them harassed in my chat. Oh, shit. That was my bad. Go, Boo! You got this! So it's like, and also, why they went into Blue's chat to cuss out Sylvia. Why would you go into someone's chat to cuss out someone else? One of their mods at that. So it's like, I don't need that here, so I just went ahead and banned them in my stream, so. What is an apology? Webster's define apology as. I'm sorry. That's an apology right there, is I'm sorry. Because, like, people can think they apologize, but people can say a whole bunch of stuff without even saying the words, I'm sorry. So, and also, like, apology? What's that? There have been situations in my life where I felt like I've needed an apology from someone and I've never gotten it. So that's fun. Especially from people who, I felt were my friends, and they've never apologized for hurting me. But also, it's like, it's been so long ago that, like, you can forgive, but not forget. They do not go hand in hand. That's definitely one thing to keep in mind about life. You can forgive, but never forget. And there's, like, some situations between, like, with me and my husband and some of our friends. And it's like, we remember all the crappy stuff that they've done to us, but they've probably already forgotten. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy with some people. People are so insane. That is so much effort and negative energy. Imagine putting that much effort into something that meaningless. If that effort was put towards science, he would have found the cure for cancer at that rate. Exactly. And, like, you know, life happens sometimes. You know, life happens. And it's like, you know, like, things happen, and, you know, you can be negative, and you can be hateful and have your heart full of hate, but, like, it's so much effort to actively hate someone. And, like, you know, I struggle with that sometimes, because, like, sometimes it's like, God, it's so easy to be negative, which is why, like, the question of the day is the way it is. It's so easy to be negative, but also, like, you know, find that forgiveness with some people, but, like, you can forgive but never forget. Like, you can move on from something, and never forget what happened. Like, I will never forget how people make me feel. I will never forget that. Whether it's positive, negative, whatever, I will never forget. But I can move past it if someone has hurt me. Like, I can still feel that hurt in my heart. Because there have been some situations where, like, I have been hurt, haven't really spoken on it. But I feel like it might have been kind of obvious I was hurt. And I have also apologized to people where I did not need to apologize. Because there was a situation several months ago where I felt not necessarily like disrespected, but like looking back on it, it did hurt a lot because someone essentially blew up in my chat because I spoiled something for them. Like, if you know who I'm talking about, please keep it quiet, I ask. Because all I said was the number of chapters in a game, and they just, like, blew up in my chat. And I was trying to, like, be like, hey, what's going on? Let's go get a drink. And, like, I was trying to, like, you know, like, be like, okay, what's going on? Like, why do you think it's a spoiler or anything? All I said was the number of chapters in a game. That was all I said, and they blew up in my chat. And I, immediately after stream, I sent them an apology. And I didn't need to, looking back on it. And I have never heard anything from them really since then about it. And I still hold that hurt in my heart now. But, like, again, I've moved past it because it's been months, but I will never forget how hurt I felt. I was so mad at that. Because, and, like, looking back on it, this is my stream. This is my stream. I have all the liberty to say anything I want in my space, because this is my stream, this is my space, and everyone in chat is welcome in my space, because if someone's not welcome, I can just ban them. You know? It's that easy. So, like, I'm free to say whatever I want, but, like, I am mindful of, like, major spoilers for, like, some kind of media, you know? But there are some things that I don't think is a spoiler, and some people do. But, like, I would never get mad at a streamer for, like, accidentally spoiling something for me. You know? Like, I would never blow up someone's chat just because they were spoiled on something that, you know, could have been, like, potentially prevented. So, I still feel that hurt in my heart. And I haven't really talked to this person a whole lot since then. So, probably because that hurt is still kind of there. But, you know, again, I can forgive, I can move past things, but I won't forget it. But anyway, let's catch up on chat, because I'm a little bit behind. And hello, Sam! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry you came in on kind of a heavier topic there, but, you know, I just talk. I just talk sometimes, okay? I just need to get that off of my chest in a way. Because, again, I've been holding on to that for a while. I watched an expert explain the 3 elements of a real apology. Remorse, responsibility, and, reparation? Or something like that. You can just apologize over and over. It's fairly meaningless if you put no effort in making sure the issue doesn't repeat itself. Hold on, Riley. You can say, just hold on. You can be patient. Oh, he covered that up, bruh. No. I'll recover that. You good? Alright. Chrissy? But yeah, like, apology is... Good job, Riley. Apologies are meaningless with no changed actions. So, I hate confrontation. You can spill soup in my lap, and I'll probably apologize to you. Huh, that's honestly a good thing. You didn't do anything wrong, and that was a them thing. Yeah, it's like, in the moment, like, it was, like... I was, like, panicky. And, like, my husband was, like, sitting there, too, because he was home at the time, and he was pissed from that. He was so pissed from that. Tax Road! Your stream is like your home, people can visit, but your house, your rules. Exactly, and that's how I view it. Yeah, you can press A. This apology has changed behavior. Exactly. So, and like, it takes time, you know? Like, and also just because you apologize doesn't mean everything is automatically good. You know?
I heard it.
But also, it's like, I still, like, hold that, you know? I still feel those feelings. And it's like, yeah, I was hurt, but also it's like, I never had gotten an apology from that. But also, it's like, it's one of those, like, if I bring it up now, they'd be like, it's either, I don't remember ever doing this, or why are you holding on to that? You should just forget. You know, you should just forget about it already. You know. Because of course, right?
What it?
But
What it, Mommy?
that was months ago. This is now. Whee! And I'm okay now. You know. Oh, bless you, kiddo.
You're welcome, Mommy.
Bless you. You're welcome. I have my 3-year-old in my lap right now, so.
Finish.
Oh, I thought it was a new record for a second, but no, not quite. Actions speak louder than words 100% of the time. Exactly. Apologizing while you mug me doesn't make me feel better about the mugging. I know. Press A. And then my 3-year-old is playing the game.
I played the game.
Don't regret your past, learn from it. Yes. Also, a lot of like the cool sayings come from video games, so. I mean, there's like other things that I have felt like hurt about. Like the big thing with me, is like, I've grown up feeling very like left out and ignored, and it kind of happened, not like recently, but like, you know, a while back it happened where like I felt like super left out and I felt very shitty. But again, it was back then. If I bring it up now, it's like, why are you hanging on to that? You should just, you know, forgive and forget. But like, no. I will forgive, but I never forget. Press A.
I pressed
So better than 2017 YouTube apologies. Yeah, that was a wild ride. Good job, Riley. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. All right. Hold on, Riley. Let me see. Guess we'll just go. Can you press it?
I pressed A.
Good job, Riley.
I played the game.
Mm-hmm.
I played the game.
Oh, excuse me.
I played the game.
Alright, he's gonna throw it somewhere. Right there, that's fine. Okay, that's not a Kamek. It's the next one is a Kamek. Okay, that's fine. Press A. So, but yeah. That's kind of, yes, Riley, press A. It's kind of like, you know, a conversation that me and my husband have had before, like, you know, like, we've had, like, some crappy things happen with, like, some friends of ours, and it's like, and, like, these friends owe us money. Because my husband, I think he lent, like, 20 bucks to this friend, and this friend said, like, oh, I'll pay you back, and he hasn't, yes, Riley. He hasn't seen that money back, and I did an art commission for this friend of mine for like $35, and that was over a month ago. Not like over a month ago. I had it finished the day before my birthday, so it was like a few weeks ago. So, and it's like, I get it, you know, I'm giving this friend like some leeway because like she just had a baby, and I understand. Yeah, GameCube controller?
Yeah.
Like, I'm giving her a little bit of leeway because, like, she just had a baby, so I get the newborn stress. But also, it's like, for something that was, like, 35 bucks, an art piece that was, like, 35 bucks, it's like, you really should have the money up front, or, like, have it available at a certain time frame before you ask for a commission. Like, I wouldn't go to an artist to ask for a commission if I didn't have the money for it. Which is why I've entered Gihan's art giveaways on Twitter, and I've never won a single one! Because I know I can't afford it. Like, if I could, I would 100% get art commission from, like, you know, Blue and Gihan, because I love their art. But, like, I don't have the money for that. So... But yeah. But yeah, like, we have these friends that owe us money, but, like, they've probably forgotten by now. But we remember. So, you know, it's always, like, you remember all, like, the negative stuff. But, like, that's the stuff that, like, sticks out the most, you know? But anyway. But, like, I also, like, think of, like, all, like, the bad things and embarrassing things I did when I was a child. Because, oh man, I did some embarrassing things when I was younger. I do remember when I was in 6th grade. Oh, can I see that, Riley? Thank you. When I was in 6th grade, I was in science class, and there was these group of boys. Because I was 11 when I was in 6th grade. And these group of boys come up to me, they're like, hey, so-and-so likes you and wants to ask you out. You know, because like 6th grade, you're like 11, 12-year-olds. They're like, yeah, so-and-so likes you, wants to ask you out. What would you say? Like, what are you gonna say? Like, yes or no? And then, because like, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know anything. And like I said, like, okay. It was just like a simple like, okay, you know? It was just like a simple little okay, and they're like, they took it as a yes, and they went and told the person, and then there was this whole to-do in the grade, and the boy in question came up to me and was like, don't listen to him. Yes, Riley, press A. Like, don't listen to him. It was all just a joke, you know? So that was great for 11-year-old me. Cool! I was part of a whole joke. So yeah. Hi Sylvia! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I glanced down as I was talking about that story. And like, I'll say hi later, so. I was a lot worse of a person. I borrowed $50 from a friend and I paid him back after 3 years. He was cool, but he got annoyed, but I felt good after I gave back. Yeah, and like, you know, if it happens like once and it takes a while, you know, it's whatever, you know. And like, my husband knows full damn good and well, that he is not getting that 20 bucks back. He knows damn good and well he ain't getting that money back. But it's like, he said he was gonna pay back. So, that's what he said, and haven't seen it yet. Ooh, I can get that back. Nice. Someone said that to me, and I said no. They were doing it as a joke and didn't know what to do. That's some Until Dawn shit. It really is. Except with a group of 11, 12-year-olds and not 18, 19-year-olds. Oh, come on. I gotta pay taxes now. This is my tax road. But yeah. And funny, I say funny enough, the boy in question was someone I had, you know, a little grade school crush on. So that just made it even worse. That just made it even worse.
Oh,
So yeah.
I heard it. I heard it, Mommy.
Good job, Riley.
I think it.
Um,
I think, Mommy.
you are. Good job, Riley. But I mean, like, you know, then next year was middle school. Because middle school in my hometown was 7th and 8th grade. Just 7th and 8th grade. But like, we had like the middle school dances. And I mean, I danced with, you know, a handful of boys in middle school. But I do remember the very last dance in 8th grade. So the very last middle school dance I ever attended, I did get to dance with this guy in question. Like one time, you know. And like, we were just chill friends, probably, you know, just friends. Like, I don't even know if like he remembers any of that, but I do. because I was very embarrassed from it. Cost change. I had to reach over. Yeah, Peachy. Welcome back, Del Toro. Kirby ate Tessa, but now we're Peachy.
Now we peachy.
Yeah, we're Peachy.
Put that coins in there.
Yep, good job, Riley. Riley's a good helper. Jeez, Waluigi just like bamfed it. Now we Peachy. No, don't say it. Please don't say that, Carol. Even though it's not necessarily a bad word, but the acronym for BAMF, B-A-M-F, please, like, the acronym it stands for, ugh. If people wanted to pay you back, they will. Might take a while, but let's be honest, friendship shouldn't be valued on money. It's good friendship, $20 means nothing. Yep. But all, like, yeah, like, sometimes, like, yeah, it's like, and, like, he always, like, lends out money not expecting to be paid back. But it's like when they say they're gonna pay you back and they don't, then that could be a problem. Like, if it's a one-time thing, then it's like, alright, it's a one-time thing. But this has happened constantly. This has happened constantly from this person, so.
Go!
So, I mean, like, you know, things happen. It's fine, I guess. I need not to get jumped on. Ooh, 8th note, yeah!
I heard it.
Yay. So, I mean, like, yeah, friendships are not all, you know, black and white, you know, but there comes, like, a, you know, a line in the sand that needs to be drawn at some point. Like, if people are, like, clearly taking advantage of you, like, yeah, you gotta put a stop to it. But, like, if there's problems with, like, people like, hey, I need to borrow some money, can I borrow some money? I'll pay you back, and they don't pay you back. A few months later, hey, I need some money. Can I borrow some money? I'll pay you back.
Hey, mommy.
Good job, Riley. And, like, they won't pay you back. And then, like, a few months later, or even, like, years later, like, hey, I need some money. Could you know, help me out here? I'll pay you back. And, like, you lend them, like, $60. Because you lend them, like, $20 every time. And then it's like, well, you owe me $60. You said you'd pay me back. And, you know, it's just a whole bunch of stuff. But again, sometimes there's lines in the sand that need to be drawn, so friendships are not all cut and dry. But I think I mentioned earlier, like, relationships, like, no, don't ask me, because I was in a relationship. Okay. I was in one relationship when I was in high school. I had one boyfriend in high school, lasted 4 months over the summer, and he broke up with me over Facebook Messenger. And the next relationship I got in was the one with Vegito, and that lasted 10 years. Or has, you know, lasted 10 years. That's a swap coins. I wanted Waluigi! Oh, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart so much. Got no boundaries for sure. I won't borrow money even if I need it. I'll find a way. I see. And like, there's been times where like we've been in like financial crisis. But I've got good people that will help me out if I need it. And like, I hate asking for help. I absolutely hate it. I refuse. I only ask for help if it's like a last resort, because I will suffer through literally everything. Revolution, revolution, revolution! Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta put me there? Why you gotta put me there? Yeah, like, I only ask for help as like a last resort. So, I must pay back now as soon as possible after 2 days. Now I don't need to borrow any money because I'm old enough to financially support myself. Yes. And there's our question of the day. It's Positivity Day. Say something that makes you happy. I mean, of course having money makes me happy, but like, you know, money is a whole separate issue. You know, my children make me happy when they're good. They do stress me out. They do stress me out quite a bit. I do like streaming. I enjoy streaming.
Like my mommy.
Yeah, I do enjoy streaming. Friends, yes. And I think I found some pretty good friends along the way. I mean, I would say Mario Party, but Mario Party is also a source of stress. Especially with what had just happened with the coin swap. Waluigi, what are you doing? Loser. Loser. Oh, I got squeezed.
Finish.
Oh well, it's fine. We won. We won. So I get back to topic. AFK. I don't like the whole. It's been a long time. Why are you still on that topic? Me? Well, because it's never felt resolved, and I never got closure. Yep, I feel that all the time. But again, it's like in my mind, it's like they probably don't even remember. They probably don't even remember they even hurt my feelings. So like, why even bring up something that they don't even remember? Yeah, you'd be without the closure, but it's whatever, you know. Hate asking for help too. I'm too hard-headed and prideful and would rather struggle and scrape by. Yeah. Can I be Goku this time, please? I'm the Emperor this time, but Waluigi is still Goku! Why is he Goku? He doesn't need to be Goku. Waluigi does not need to be Goku. Bowser said that makes me happy, so Bowser likes photography. He likes taking pictures. But yeah, friends also make me happy, and I think I found a good group of friends. So, there we go. Friendship! Our friendship. Ugh. You are getting kind of heavy on my legs. Ugh! There you go, kiddo. Waluigi on the Nimbus is so wild. I know. He was, Sun Wukong. That's why I say, like, oh, it's Goku! Because, you know, Goku is based, or like, Dragon Ball is based off of, like, you know, Journey to the West with, Sun Wukong, and Goku is based off of Sun Wukong. So, Bowser likes Goku. Nintendo made it canon. Let's go. Try to like stretch my leg and my knee just like broke. Ow! Swap coins. I want my money back. I feel so bad. And it's like I could 100% blame Riley because Riley was the one that pressed the button, but why would I blame a 3-year-old for that? You know? Tax road. Tax road. I don't even have enough for 10. I don't even have enough for 10! Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me so sad. Excuse me. I also have a streamer whom things were really cool with, but then something happened and it's not the same anymore. Yeah, totally understand that. Totally. But, you know I expressed, you know, the things that have happened, and I didn't name any names because it's like, you know, I still consider this person my friend, but like, I was still hurt by their actions, you know. Oh, I was hoping for another 3. Get you that bank, boo. I have to go do something about Shabby Stream? Aw, no worries, Sam. Thank you for stopping in. Always a pleasure. Thank you for stopping in. Do what you gotta do. Oh, yeah, it is. I did the whole essay in college on finding inspiration. I did a report on Dragon Ball, which then where got inspiration in that? And what it has inspired. Got an A. Let's go. Because Dragon Ball inspired a lot in the anime world. Because, like, there's a lot of manga artists that are directly inspired by Akira Toriyama. You know, rest in peace. So without Dragon Ball, we wouldn't have, like, a Naruto or a Bleach or, like, a Fairy Tail, you know? And this new generation is inspiring more artists to get creative and put out their stories and their art. So it's, you know, this whole chain. So it's really cool. And, like, I didn't even, like, watch Dragon Ball until I was an adult, essentially. Because, I had a brother that watched it when he was younger, and he really loved Dragon Ball. My husband's a big Dragon Ball guy. Big Dragon Ball guy. So I watched it for the first time with him. Like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. We watched GT together last year sometime, I think. Last year, 2 years ago, something. Oh shit. You know, we watched Super when that came out. So we watched a lot of, like, Dragon Ball stuff together. Boom. I still won! I still won! And, he also had purchased the manga, the Dragon Ball and the Dragon Ball Z manga. So, because we have that. He also did pre-order Sparking Zero. He's gonna drop, like, $200+ on the big, like, deluxe whatever edition with, like, the figurine. Yeah. Dragon Ball is part of the reason why I stay in decent shape. I get out of shape slightly and go, Goku would be ashamed. You know? That's great. I should probably do something like that, maybe. Because, like, I know I should be more active, but it's so hard to get started and find motivation. It's so hard. Ugh. And I think it's also especially hard for me because I've mentioned earlier today I should probably go see a chiropractor. Because, like, every time I move, something, like, breaks. And I probably would feel 1,000 times better if I, you know, went to a chiropractor and they just, like, break me in half 5 times. I probably would feel better that way, but... you know, finding motivation's hard sometimes. Hold on, how much? Boo goes after me though, so that's the thing. Unless Boo rolls a 1 or a 2. I don't know what that one is, so I actually... what do you mean I can't reach that? What do you mean I can't reach that? I only have 20. No. Oh. Okay, that's fine. No. That worked out, because I landed on my own space and I get a little bit more money. Doctor, just crack me like a glow stick, please. I probably really need that so bad. In Dragon Ball Z, they are, chiropractors! Oh, I love that. That's great. Okay, that's a hammer, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I love Pagoda Peak. I love it so much. Yeah, Pagoda Peak would be very strange without Boo on the board, because me and my husband have played through this board so many times. Alright, boom. Roasted. That one. It's been the same picture every time. It's been the same, like, sequence of pictures every time we've played this minigame today. We've gotten this, like, 3 or 4 times today. And there's, like, 3 different pictures. There's the plant and the flower and the butterfly. There's, like, one with, like, 2 snails on flowers and it rains and there's a rainbow. And then there's another one with a car driving. But we only get that one. We only get that one. What turn is it? Yeah, this board is dragging so bad. It's all those damn duels and DK games. Because there's been barely any Bowser. There's been barely any Bowser. It's all been DK and duels. I think the second half has kind of gone a little bit faster because there hasn't been as much DK and duels, but man, that first half was awful. I want the Mr. Incredible treatment where there was a machine that was pulling his arms and legs in opposite directions as his back cracks and he gets his youth strength back. Oh my god, yes. I could definitely use that. I feel like a lot of tension, like, between my shoulders. Was that the only one he had? Oh shit. I feel a lot of tension, like, between my shoulders, and anytime I, like, move my shoulders, everything just, like, breaks. Yeah. Yeah. I can justify that. He's got over 200 coins, so I can justify that. Yes. Yes. Speaking of duels. Speaking of duels. Butterfly stretches sometimes. It'll help. Yes. And I also know there's, like... I also need to get back to stretching, because at the beginning of the year, I was, like, really good about, like, stretching every night. I have since neglected to do that. Family duels. I want a chance at his money. If anything, I want a chance at his money. I think the most I can lose is, like, maybe 3 stars, I think. 2 or 3. Okay. Oh, it's luck, though. Alright. I need luck on my side.
Go!
Let's do this. Oh, shit. No! Fuck! Of course, right? Of course it gives me the luck-based one and not like the hip-hop drop, which I can do that one. I wanted that. I wanted to take half from you, Waluigi. I got all my coins traded away. So, I just wanted some money. And you know what? I hope you roll high. Granted, I don't know what he's got. If he has a cannon, he can avoid my Zap Orb perfectly fine. Stretching is so great for you most of the time. If you do stretches that are in areas where you are hurting, over the course of a few weeks or a month, the pain will subside. Yes. Yes. But I've also dealt with some issues of, like, when I stand up and, like, do, like, a big stretch, like, you know, like, stretch, hand, arms above my head, stretch, and I stand up, I end up, like, super... Of course, right. I can't have nice things. I end up, like, super lightheaded and dizzy, and I have to, like, sit back down if I stand up and stretch like that. Or even if, like, stand up too fast. So... And, like, I even told my doctors this. I told the doctor this, and they did blood work for me, and they apparently couldn't find anything.
Go!
So, that was also, I think, last year. So, So I don't know what's up with that. Mario, leave me alone. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. Don't wombo combo me. No! I refuse.
Finish.
Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I probably should get back into stretching. And like, whenever I did stretches, it was always like about an hour before bedtime. So it was kind of a way to like kind of relax before bed. And I've also like had read somewhere that like apparently like stretching before bed helps you sleep better. So, and there have been some nights here in like the last couple months where I have slept like shit. So maybe I should get back to that. I'm still really sad about that root beer. I'm still so sad. I dumped it out, but I'm still really sad. Just covering up the spaces. That's all I gotta do. And plus, if I use them, it counts towards like the orb count. I cover up the wrong one every time. Also, I know my luck. If I would have covered this one up, I would have landed on the other one. Maybe I should have let Riley roll the dice, because last time I landed on one of these, I let Riley roll and she rolled a 5. Favorite Sonic item? Like the fast food place Sonic, or like Sonic the games? I mean, I was just talking about Sonic. I mean, I like their popcorn chicken. I like their mozzarella sticks. Their ice cream, when it's good, is good. So, I mean, like, yeah, the go-to drink is a cherry vanilla cream Dr. Pepper that I didn't get. At least you landed on that. I get a little bit of my money back. Kind of. Yeah. I think a lot of Waluigi's money came from all of these stupid spaces that he has. I'm glad I'm doing my best to cover them all up, but still. I'm the one with the tax road, damn it! He did have a cannon. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that in our lives. Yeah, it's like, I'm the one with the tax road, damn it, and I'm not getting any of my money back. I think is rude. Sonic is good for the price. I feel like Sonic is priced almost better than Wendy's nowadays. Oh man, the price of everything has gone up. Like, it was like $21 for my large drink, my daughter's small drink, her food and french fries, Riley's french fries, and my food. It was like $21. So for $21 at Sonic, I can feed 3 mouths. Mine and my 2 daughters. For the same price, I can feed me and my husband at McDonald's. Because $21.32 is the total of mine and my husband's regular orders anyway. Sometimes he'll want something different, depending on how hungry he is. Oh. I went, oh, and then I have like 175. Like, really? Yeah, even like a McDoubles, like, almost like, what, $4, I think? I remember when they were like $1. Yeah. Yeah, the price of everything is just outrageous nowadays. And also, like, the price of things. Like, within, like, the last, like, week or so, I have seen the gas prices fluctuate so much. just in the span of like a week. Because I want to say it was like I saw it dip to like $2.97 here where I live. It was like $2.97 for a couple of days. Then it shot up to $3.19. And then it dropped to like $3.09. And then it's back to like $2.97, I think. In the span of a week. Like, how do you explain that? I was saying Sonic gets slept on for that factor. I like Sonic. I like Sonic. My husband will get it occasionally, but the thing is with him, he ate a lot of Sonic when he was younger. Because him and his mom would go out to Sonic a lot when he was younger, and they would, you know, go eat there. So he's had a lot of Sonic as a kid. So, there you go. Bitch! Oh my goodness. Can it be a single player game and can I play for like a star? You know what? I'd even be cool with 30 coins. I'd be cool with that. But every single time I've landed on DK, it's been fucking multiplayer! Everyone else can get a single player game and play for a free star, but no, when I land on DK, it's been multiplayer every time. I haven't had a chance at this mythical free star. Again, I would have been okay with 30 coins, but no, it's like, oh, you want some one-on-one time with DK? Well, too bad. We're gonna get everybody involved. And I'm like, no, I don't like people. I want one-on-one quality time. I don't like people, so I don't like this. I don't care if the slide is fun. I don't care.
Finish.
I just wanted a chance at like 30 coins. Anyway. Arizona T is holding it down though. 99 cent minus tax, still for a can. Yo, that's insane. That's still really insane. I used to just get their shakes for a while, but as an adult, try their food, and it's great for the price. Win-win, yo. The thing with like my local Sonic.
Emotional damage.
Oof. Yeah, with our local Sonic, over the last few years, we have had issues. Like, there was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, went to Sonic, ordered normal food there. It was me and Riley, because my oldest, Allie, she wanted McDonald's that day, and my husband was home, so him and Allie had McDonald's, and me and Riley had Sonic. I went to Sonic first, because I would, you know, going to Sonic first was a lot easier for, you know, reasons. So I went to Sonic, got large cherry vanilla cream Dr. Pepper, mozzarella sticks, and small fries. And I waited for like over 40 minutes for those 3 things, only for my food to be like, Riley's fries were cold, and my mozzarella sticks were lukewarm at best. So, and that was 2 weeks ago. And today, they like flip-flopped some drinks, and I ended up with a Route 44 root beer that I couldn't even finish. Because it's like, damn, I can't do this anymore. So, yeah, I want to say they just mixed up some drinks on the order. Because the car hop got the food correct, the food was fine. But they only brought out one singular, like, Route 44 root beer. And I'm like, hey, there's a Sprite missing. And they're like, oh, I'll fix that for you. And I didn't even realize they handed me root beer and not my Dr. Pepper until they got the Sprite out and I took a sip of it. Yeah, it was, yeah, that was today. So we've had some issues with our local Sonic before. And also there was the story of, on mine and my husband's wedding anniversary because he had to stay out for that night because of his job. Which is like, okay, so I decided to go to Sonic for like a little treat, you know, because I wanted Sonic. And I wanted mozzarella sticks and ice cream, because sometimes I like to dip mozzarella sticks in ice cream, okay? Don't judge me. But I went out there, and it was one of those where I waited for like over 40 minutes to an hour, on mozzarella sticks and a small shake. Like, not even like a big old shake, it was a small one. And when I got my ice cream, it was warm. Like, the top half of the ice cream was warm. Finally, last 5 turns. Jeez. It's been so long. It's been so long. I just want to end this. I just want this to end, please. End my suffering, please. Excuse me. So yeah, we've had problems with our local Sonic for a while. That's rough. You have patience. 30 minutes for a Sonic is a lot. I wouldn't have even spent about 15 minutes and waited at the front for them to hand me the food. And the thing is, with 2 weeks ago, with mine and Riley's food, like, I was just about to leave too before I heard the car hop coming, so... Oh, great. I'm involved. I didn't even see what's at stake. I'm not like I have a whole lot of money to begin with. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough. Ow. And not only do you have the platform and it's an auto-scroller, you've got other people to contend with, and also the bouncing. Oh god! Ah! Nope. Nope. Alright, and this long platform is like a short little break, kind of. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Because, like, I hate platformers. I also hate auto-scrollers. They give me anxiety. Oh, there goes Waluigi. If it was... No! Fuck. I thought I would be normal by the time I jumped, and I didn't have enough time because Boo squished me! Boo. What was at stake? If it was coins, I would be kind of happy. Half, okay. Look at that! Oh, he still has a lot, but his money has greatly depleted. Happens again, be the type to ask for a coupon or something, because most people would have had some very tasteful words about 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'm not very confrontational. And I've got anxiety. Cause like even today, even when they messed up my drink, like if it was my own stuff, I'd just be more apt to like, I'll just suffer through it unless it was like a catastrophic mess up. But like if they mess up something with like my kids' orders, then I'll say something. Yeah, I'm more apt to say something for like the kiddos because I want to make sure the kids get what they want. Like they missed Allie's drink, you know, because they swapped the drinks. I'm like, hey, there's a Sprite missing. And they're like, oh, let me fix it. And like, it probably wouldn't have been a big deal if I just like, you know, hit the button and said like, hey, I got the wrong drink. I feel like it would have been fine. But also it's like, I couldn't bring myself to do it. I have no money. I have no money. They're still gonna make me get poked in the butt? Really? I have no money. I did not want to get poked for free. If you're gonna poke me in the butt, at least let me pay you? What? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Spirit Guy's like, no, this is on the house. Like, no thanks. I don't want this. Anyway. Nani? Nani? Goodness. Oh. I should have a spear guy up there, don't I? I was about to like, land on a spear guy. But they're not going to, because of course, right? I have my freaking tax road there, but no one's landing on anything. I'm not angry confrontational, but if something is wrong, I'm the type to politely complain about the situation, and typically the workers will get it, or the manager, and they'll throw a little something extra my way. I've had that happen a couple of times. Like, if I do, you know, say something, I always try to be, like, really nice about it. Because there's been a couple of times where, like, they have, like, screwed up my order, completely forgot it, you know. And, like, sometimes it's always like a, like, hey, I hate to, you know, say this, but, you know. There was once a time where I had to wait, like, over 20 minutes at a McDonald's for my order. This was, like, in college. I had to wait like over 20 minutes at McDonald's because I had to like park somewhere to like wait for my food. And it took a long time, so when they finally brought out my food, they threw in like a free like apple pie.
Finish.
Which I mean like, alright. Because like I get things happen, you know, things happen, mistakes can happen, you know, it's, you know, whatever. But, like, sometimes it's like, bro, really? Like, 2 weeks ago when, like, they brought cold food to me. It's like, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what happened when they, you know, brought cold food to me when I waited over, like, 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was ready to go and they just forgot to bring it out to me. Pretty sure that's what happened that day. Oh, come on! We don't need this. They're gonna cover tax road. It's gonna cover a tax road, isn't it? No! Nice, free pie, yes. Let me shoot your butt. Thank you. Oh, Splatoon. I haven't touched Splatoon 3 in a long time. I played it for, like, an Ultramelon Community Day, like, a while ago, because they haven't really done Community Days in a while, but I've also seen their community days get like out of hand wildly. But yeah, I haven't played Splatoon 3 in a long time. But also I played a lot more Splatoon 2 than any of the others. I loved Splatoon 2. I had a free Starbucks gift card when they forgot my order and made me wait a really long time. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Sonic did something to compensate me for all the long waits, but they don't. They don't. I do remember one time, I want to say I was in high school, because I remember being so thrown off by this. I was in high school. My dad had ordered pizza at Pizza Hut, and he had asked me to go pick up the order, which, you know, that's not a big deal, because I ran errands for my parents all the time. So I was like, all right, hey, go, you know, go run an errand. I don't want to risk. So, and, you know, I was waiting for my dad to, like, hand me, you know, the cash that I was expecting, like, you know, like $40 for, you know, the big pizza order. But instead, he handed me $5. He handed me a $5 bill. And I was so confused. I'm like, Dad, what? Like, and like, he said, yeah, that'll be fine. And like, I did not believe him whatsoever. So I was like, all right, if you don't believe me, here's an extra like $20. You know? And I'm like, okay. And then I, you know, went to like the drive-up window, because the Pizza Hut in my hometown has a drive-up window. And got there, you know, told them the info for the order. And they said that'll be $5 for like 3 pizzas? Two pizzas? And like a sandwich, I think. And then I'm just like, what in the fuck? Like, what the hell? And so, you know, I paid the $5 for it. And I came home and said, Dad, like, yeah, that was really $5. And like, Dad asked like how much it was, and I said like, yeah, that was like $5. And he said like, yeah, because they screwed up a previous order really bad, and he complained about it. So they said, on your next order, it'll be $5. We'll heavily discount your next order. And that's what happened. So, yeah. And it's like, I know I don't want to be like, you know, the Karen, but like sometimes if something's like really screwed up. If something's really screwed up, yeah, say something. Yeah, exactly. You should have said, hey, the food is cold and I think it's been sitting. Can you make fresh? I don't want to bother you, but if you wouldn't eat this, you shouldn't serve it. Mm-hmm. Ugh! I was taking a drink right as the minigame started. And I got the lid closed on time. Oh god! Oh! The invincibility frames ran out. Ugh. And it just made me touch it again. Like, bro, really? One time at Denny's, they served me a coffee mug with lipstick on. Oh my goodness, Johnny. Yeah, see, it works out at points. Don't be the Karen, but don't grate your teeth and bear mistakes is all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I do remember, I think me and my husband were just, like, taking a trip for a weekend, and, we got into town kind of later at night, like around like 9, 10 in the evening. And we're like, all right, what's open at this time? And we're like, we'll go to IHOP. So we decided to go to an IHOP. Hi, Vegito. Hi. Speaking of my husband. So we decided to go to an IHOP, and that was a mistake. Yeah, that IHOP was a mistake. Because service was really shitty. We were waiting for like a long time. And they got my food completely wrong, I think. I want to say they got my order like completely wrong, and we're like, hey, this is not correct. And I think the manager was the one who made my order correct, I want to say. But yeah, don't go to an IHOP like at 10 at night. Do not recommend. And not to mention, we were like right by a table with like a bunch of snooty rich kids. That didn't help whatsoever. It's IHOP, they're known for poor service in my opinion. And like, I've had decent experiences at IHOP. But like, and I've been to an IHOP like at 10 at night before, because I went with a college roommate of mine. Again, back in college. And it was okay. But yeah, that was awful. And it was just like, what place is open at like 10 at night? And like, not a lot of places were open late at night anymore. So, because this was like after the COVID times. I think I got the wrong one. Nope, I did. This one. No! Dang it. So yeah, it was awful. And I don't think we've been to an IHOP since. I don't think. I mean, we've been to breakfast places, but not specifically IHOP since then, I don't think. No. Yeah. Yay. Oh, that was our first one. Crap. I thought we had the heart one. Shit. There we go. There's this one. Go, Wario, go! Okay, one more. Last one. We got this. Wario, please. We will never go back to that one, and I've had many 3M, IHOP, or Taco Bell trips in college. Yes. Yes, I remember you mentioning that a lot. Because, you know, Taco Bell, 24-hour. That just seems like the quintessential college experience is like Taco Bell, 3 a.m. Taco Bell, 3 a.m. IHOP. Haven't really had like the 3 a.m. experience, but I did go like at 10 at night with like my roommate and her friend. In some situations, I feel I do need an army of manager requesters. Yes. You know, and in my brain, I was thinking, this is gonna be Mambo number 5, isn't it? And I was literally about to say out loud, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5, and it was Mambo number 5. Bench, 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 bench. I'm taking over! Ah! Ever since I got my coins traded away to Boo, I've never been the same. I've never been the same. Ooh, 30! Give me the biggin! That's the opposite of the biggin! That's the opposite! Mambo Party 5! Oh goodness, 5 coins is all. Like, look how much money he has, and he can't even spare me 30 of it? Come on, Waluigi, pay me your taxes. Pay me your taxes. Oh, I was hoping for Pokepummel. I remember when I was like 15, I went to Waffle House, got my food, and was eating, and waitress brought a slice of pie, of Boston cream pie, and I said I didn't order this. She said, it's for me because I'm cute. She didn't know it was 15 and socially awkward, so I just said thanks. Damn. Damn. I mean, I have never gotten anything because people thought I was cute, but my kids have gotten free things because people thought they were cute.
Finish.
Oh. You mean I grunted for nothing? You mean I grunted for nothing? I exaggeratedly grunted for nothing? Okay. But yeah, our road trip to Florida back in 2018, we were at the mall and we were at the store. And our oldest was like 2, a few months from 3 at the time. And the workers thought she was just like the cutest thing. And they gave her like a little stuffed monkey for free. And I want to say she also got like a free dessert at a restaurant one time too. I think we were at Applebee's one time. And they just gave her like a free dessert because she was a cute kid. So, what's happening? I don't know. Ow. Ow. I really just want this to end. End my suffering. End me, please. I just want to be paid, honestly. Oh, that's DK. Come on! No, we can't. I'm so sick of DK. I'm so sick of him. Watch, Boo's gonna get a single player minigame. He's gonna get a chance to win a star. And he's gonna win it because that's of course how things go around here. Yeah, every single time I have landed on DK, it's been multiplayer. See, look at that. Look at that. It's like I know how things work around here. It's like I know how things go. Like, yeah, there's been like a handful of multiplayer from other people, but like every time I've landed on it, which is like a total of like 3 times, 3 or 4, I want to say, I'm leaning more towards 3. Like, they've all been multiplayer games. I haven't had a chance at single player glory yet. It's random. Oh, the head talk got me thinking on it. Dang. Okay, go DK, go DK, go.
Finish.
Barely didn't get it. There's our question of the day. It's Positivity Day. Say something that makes you happy. Ending this Mario Party board will make me happy, even though I love Pagoda Peak. It's like my favorite Mario Party 7 board. But this is taking way too long. Correct food orders, yes. Yes, Shawty had the apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans, The whole club looking at jeans. She hit the jeans like singing jeans. Shorty got jeans. Overtime high. We've been overtime. We've been overtime. Again, the definition of linear, because there's no branching pathways. Pagoda Peak is linear. Oh my god, we're ending with this. Nice. It's like the definition of linear. We should have been done like at least half an hour ago. But no, we've had a bunch of roadblocks in the way.
Go! Finish!
End this. End this now. Honestly, I don't care if I win or not. I don't. I have a chance of losing because I don't know what the bonus stars are going to be. See how everyone fared because I do have a chance of losing because I have 8, then there's 7 and 6. Boo cannot mathematically win. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Okay. Minigame, action, and running. I feel confident in minigame. Action. I don't think I landed on too many happening spaces, so I don't think that's me. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I think if Waluigi gets the running star, wait, no, I have 9. He has 7. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So I have 9. He has 7. Now Wario has 8. So yeah, I think I won. Because it's just +1 from the 3 of us and I had the most. So yeah, let's go! Oh man, smoke was coming out of my ears on that one. Really had to think about it. Aju, nice! Whoa, nice! Yay, I did it! End this, please! Yeah, if Waluigi had the running star, then I still would have been fine. I think in the case of like Wario getting 2, I had more coins than he did. But yeah, okay. Okay, I think I was in the clear, maybe. But only got 93 out of all 50 turns? Oh no. Yoshi's jump was in sync with Edge and Ice. Yo. Shopping was me. The shopping star would have been good. Orb star was not me, that was Wario. Running star was Wario. No, I wasn't. I was last. Of course I was, right? Of course I'm last in running. Oh, if he only went 1 less space, would have been a funny number. Red star would have been Waluigi. Happening... yeah, I was nowhere near. Yeah, 3 DKs! Like, look, all of those DKs. 10, 15. 15 DK spaces landed on, coupled with 3, 6, 7, 12? 8, 4, yeah, 12. 15 DKs, 12 duels. Expanded the game that much. Party time. We're done. It's party time. And we all landed on a Bowser once. Cool. I think I had a multiplayer Thunderwall? I think that's what I had. And Boo had a lava tunnel lava. Waluigi had the slots, and then Wario's was Magical Journey. All right. I'm so done with this. I am so done with this. Look at Waluigi's coins. Yeah, you can see kind of where the coins intersect there for a little bit. Like mine go way down and his go up. That was the point where it's like, I can't financially recover. Alright, so that's gonna be it for today. Ugh. GG's, thank you, Johnny. Schedule Monday, hoping to return to Xenoblade, and we're not gonna jump straight into Torna. We're gonna do some like post-game shenanigans, probably work on like blade charts, maybe open up some core crystals with trying to get some rare blades, probably. It might be like 1 or 2 streams of that, but then we'll jump into Torna. Tuesday and Thursday will be more Mario Party 7. Wednesday on the 14th, we are doing our fanfiction reading of the Mafia story, our return to Mafia, which that'll be really fun and exciting, because 1 year ago today was when we read the first Mafia story, which that was like really fun. I enjoyed the Mafia universe. And then Friday will be Mario 64, and when we beat Mario 64, we will move on to Sunshine. Once we beat Sunshine, we'll do Mario Galaxy, and then Galaxy 2. So I'm pretty sure we have Galaxy 2 on the Virtual Console on the Wii U. Pretty sure. So, that will be it for today. Alright, now, I don't want to update my Twitch app, even though Twitch Mobile is garbage. It is a lot of garbage. Alright, anyone? And I always feel like nervous. You know what? I'm just tired. This board has gone on long enough. Oops, that's not who I wanted to tap on. We're just gonna go raid Royal Blue. I just want to be done with today. Raid message will be Tax Road. Where is my Yoshi emote? There we go. Yoshi. We'll throw in the Yoshi in there. Because, you know, we were Yoshi today. Tax Road will be our raid message to Blue. If I can type, that'd be great. Alright. So, yeah, Tax Road will be the raid message. Monday, hopefully Xenoblade. Tuesday, Thursday, My Price 7. Wednesday, fanfiction reading. And Friday, Mario 64. So, thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out. And we will see you next time.
Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, feel the soul.